Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, wherever you are in the cosmos. AJ Dodgestar, Intergalactic Mercenary, the AJ service. I'm back. Synduality, Echo of Ada. Because we barely actually managed to touch anything of Season 2 last time. Because we're just finishing off the last of like Season 1 plus the early Season 2 stuff. But fortunately, off stream, I quickly did that. So I can hand this one in. Production of real alcohol decomposer nanomachine just going smoothly. You can stand by for now. Wonder if that was the point where season one ended. Towards a resolution. Maybe not. High purity or greater. Okay. And we also got Tower Frame Mark II. Right, then if we need to get some high purity or greater. Sorry, Miss CL, but we need oh yeah, we customize Lynn. Or we could bring Noir. You have the Weather Gazer. I should get another guy who just has Weather Gazer rather than support. Maybe. Like anime character, original character, anime character. I still wish they added Mouton. You can't add John Gasmaker as a Cradle and the Sea Drifter Pass and not have Mouton included. Hell, if they had made Mouton part of the Ultimate version, I'm pretty sure everyone who's watching anime would insta buy it. We wouldn't hesitate. Hell, if TL was in it as well, either way. We've never actually sorted with Mystere because they have a skill we don't like. We just chose anyway.
I will do my best.
Prep no more for now. Sorry, prep. Everything is ready to go. Make sure we get a lot of money to, because insuring the Daisy takes a lot. I mean, I've got 2 spare Daisies. Thanks to the Drifter Pass and pre-order bonus, so yeah, not bad. We just need 10 of the high quality or greater. You got common, uncommon, rare. Those purple or higher, I think. Yeah. Purple or higher, I think.
I will give it my all. It is cloudy. I found a location where we can complete our request. These coordinates mark a location where a request can be fulfilled. You decide. Please check the map. We've arrived at the water intake facility. Looks like a crawler. A crawler has detected us. Crawler defeated.
You got the button for resecond.
A chaser. The chaser has noticed us. Hit confirmed. Chaser defeated. AO search. There are many AO crystals. There are some small ones as well.
There's one there that is orange. We might get a purple crystal from that if we're lucky.
Marker weight
These
increase.
instructions
Mobility will suffer.
for crafting. Ooh, that's the word I'm looking for.
Laser is in range.
Ah, okay, boosting does not work on there. Oh, raining.
It's drizzling. However, this amount of rain will not affect our expedition.
Ah, because it's raining. Perfect. Makes it turn purple.
And an AO crystal. This one is coming back with us. A gazer has noticed
Oh, that's
us.
super high. So it's
Ender's
the one it
incoming.
said was technically blue or higher. Oh, I forgot they need to scope a bit.
Gazer destroyed.
Need that if I can get to it.
Direct hit. The rain has gotten stronger. This item
Okay.
is on our wish list.
Sand. Hey, Dubious, how's it going? Where'd that thingy land? There it is.
This item is on our wish list.
A yellow crystal?
Oh,
Or orange one?
this seems to be a rare item.
Since it is raining, this will be worth more.
Weather resistance reduced to half. Obtained an AO crystal. This
Grab the
one's
blue
coming back
ones.
with us.
Leave the green one.
We
You
have
want
a
it.
chaser. Chaser defeated.
A lot of rain.
Understood. Recovering weather resistance. Weather
It
resistance
came out
is
end of
critical levels.
January.
Weather
So it's just started
resistance
season
has
2.
recovered above 50%.
Basically, it has the reaction to this game's been extremely mixed. Let's be honest,
Mega skill is ready for
because it
activation.
is a extraction shooter, which means it's PvPvE. So I'm fortunate enough that I'm playing on Xbox, so I already had the lowest player count, and in Europe during the day. So again, the player count's lower. So I don't see other players very often anymore. But when the game was new, I certainly would bump into hostile player killers. Which, again, doesn't sound so bad to start with. But the problem is, if you get taken out by another player, or even an NPC, you don't just drop your inventory. You drop your entire mech. Which is where people got really upset about it. Including this, so I've got the Daisy Ogre. So this is the Daisy Ogre from the anime series, which was a pre-order bonus, as well as in the Drifter Pass of the first season.
Weather resistance low. Repairs suggested.
So people who didn't know about the extractor shooter part
Understood.
were
Recovering
getting the
weather
game,
resistance.
going out in this
Weather
Daisy
resistance
Ogre,
has
which is
recovered above
like,
50%.
it's a rare quality one, so it's very expensive,
We have a chaser.
or quite expensive. And then getting insta kill because they weren't used to the game, and losing their pre-order bonus to other players, which, yeah. Oh yeah, more Mech games is the best.
Chaser defeated.
I would recommend watching the Synduality Noir anime series, which is where this
Rain is subsiding.
mech and that girl's from. Hence her name's Noir, so basically.
AO search. AO crystal detected.
It'd be good to get watch the anime series to kind of get a vibe for the world. Though this is set technically 10 years before the anime series takes place. All you need to do is like have it so you just drop your shit. Don't drop your equipment. Just damage it.
Container discovered.
Because I know the upcoming Dune Awakening, it comes out soon. Like, it has PvP areas, right? But it's not full loot PvP. So basically, in that game, if you get killed by another player, they can take your items that you had in your bag, but not the equipment you're wearing. So resources stuff. If the game was that, instead of take someone out and then just steal their mech. So there's some people out there, especially on the PC version, that boast about having an armory of daisies, especially.
I will search for more information. The enemy is closing distance. Engage in combat. Analysis interrupted. Resuming analysis. Analysis complete. Roger. Activating the EQS. The target and surrounding terrain will be scanned.
But the pre-order bonus thing is like,
that did lots of damage.
now I've got multiples of this, Daisy, because you got the one for the pre-order bonus, and then you got 2 more from the Drifter Pass, including a schematic to make more. So I can rebuild it if I lose it. It'll just take, you know, time and resources.
Obtained a material we were looking for. I found an AO crystal. It is
Still raining, that means it's still glowing. Perfect. So here's the thing to learn about the world. So obviously post-apocalyptic. You might notice that little bar on the bottom left. The blue one is like degrading as I'm out in the rain. So about, what was it?
The rain is subsiding.
100, 200 years ago from where the game takes place. There was a disaster called the Tears of the New Moon. Where suddenly this blue rain came out of nowhere. And, well, you can see some of this wildlife, it's mutated.
Weather resistance reduced to half. We have
90% of humanity was wiped out because the rain kills people.
I believe that some resources you are looking for are here. AO search. AO crystal detected. It is quite small.
Forbidden blast. Yeah. So the rain, see how there's like almost like cysts and things like that? So basically if my pilot inside here, which is invisible, were exposed to the rain, I'd probably, you know, I'd slowly die. But that girl floating next to me, she's a hologram of an android who's currently in the backpack.
Understood. Recovering weather resistance. The rain has gotten stronger. Weather resistance has recovered above 50%.
I've never been this way.
I hear the sound of an engine in the distance.
This is this new mining facility.
We have arrived at the subterranean ore vein. An ender has detected us.
I go down this way, I'm not coming back out this way. I'll take another route.
Will you take me someplace new so I can collect
That
more
my
data?
map, so
Cradle detected. Okay.
there's bandits down here. Thankfully they're AI,
Analysis
not pro players.
Analysis failed. The target is a bandit. I will search for more information. Resuming analysis. A direct hit that did lots of damage. I'm picking up a cradle engine sound nearby. Recommencing analysis. Analysis complete. The enemy is getting farther away. Pursuing.
There's a lot of bandits down here. How many bandits are base of operations?
Looks like a crawler. Direct hit to the enemy coffin. durability has fallen below 50%.
Take care of that one. I'm rocking one of the best sniper rifles at the moment. There's a lot of damage.
The enemy is closing distance. Engage in combat. Durability reduced. Shall we recover it? Mega skill is ready for
And multiple
activation.
platforms. So PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Not multi-platform in terms of gameplay though. So each locked. So no cross-platform there. Which is actually a good thing. Because it means my population on the Xbox is quieter, which means it's more peaceful. Whereas PC is the worst because of hackers. Yeah, PS5 is probably the more populated than the Xbox, but also won't have the issue of the hackers.
The target is abandoned. I will search for more information. Analysis interrupted. Analysis failed.
They're everywhere down here, aren't they?
Resuming analysis. I'm picking up a cradle engine sound nearby. We have a chaser.
My PC is mostly my stream machine.
The enemy is getting farther away. Pursuing them would be risky.
There's definitely bandits fighting the Ender down here.
That did lots of damage.
The Ender's the new wildlife that appeared after the rains.
The enemy's durability has
Which
fallen
are
below
dangerous.
50%.
Now we can get out that way, for sure. So many bloody bandits around.
Direct hit to the enemy coffin.
In the back, most damage. Oh, use a shotgun. Jump down, okay.
The target is abandoned. I will search for more information. Analysis failed. Analysis interrupted.
There's that big crystal.
Cargo weight
Some of the new
increased.
materials.
Mobility will suffer greatly. Resuming analysis.
Oh, I need some of that. I like if you put things on wish lists and your AI buddy detects it. They're like, hey, it's over there.
Recommencing analysis. This item seems to be quite rare. Oh, this seems to be a rare item.
I'm full up. Crap.
Aim, then throw. Landmine has been set. The enemy is closing distance. I suggest that we retreat while staying out of their line of fire.
Grenade out.
Mobility has been reduced due to excessive cargo load. Escaping will not be a simple task. Would you like to offload your cargo? A direct hit.
Alright,
Target
nice
has
repair.
taken some damage. Understood.
Uh-oh.
Commencing repairs.
Look how close that guy is.
To resume normal operations. A direct hit. That
Here's
did
the marking
lots of
rifle too.
damage. The enemy's durability has fallen below 50%.
Got him.
The bandits have been taken out. Another cradle is in the vicinity. Be on guard. I'm picking up a cradle engine sound nearby.
I don't know if you can reduce health off the top. I've definitely heard people say that it gets a bit irritating.
The target is a bandit.
I've never looked in the
I will
options for
search
it.
for more information. Direct hit to the enemy coffin. Analysis complete.
There's 3 of them over there. That's kind of dangerous. Also, there's different types of AI, so you can choose different ones. Different personalities.
Getting farther away. Pursuing them would be risky. Analysis interrupted. We are down to half battery. Resuming analysis.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Analysis failed.
Yeah, different characters, different personalities. That one's noir. She's kind of like very, well, much like she's in the anime series. Just kind of like low energy.
Engine in the distance. Their ability reduced. Shall we recover it?
I'll swap out a different one I've got
Profitable
on the next
crystal.
run. I've got a couple. Ooh,
Cradle detected.
the map kind of glitch with it. Camera. Crystals went in the water. I can't see it. I think the exit is this way.
I'm picking up a cradle engine sound nearby.
I'm also very full on cargo, so let's go. That's the exit. I don't remember where the exit is.
I will search for more information.
I've only come into this place from one direction, so I don't know where the other exit is. That could be... Wait, where's south? Other direction. Maybe this way then. I've definitely seen the south entrance before. I think it's from this corner.
We have a chaser.
Oh, a red
Analysis
chaser?
interrupted.
Fun.
Resuming analysis. The chaser has noticed
These things are
us.
dangerous.
Enders incoming. The ender was heavily
Because they can do that.
damaged.
They can
Chaser
summon
defeated.
buddies. Did the red guy drop anything valuable? What's his teeth? It's a strange thing to say. Ah, there's the door. Oh, that's the east door, I think. Okay. That's not a bad idea.
No signs of enemy pursuit. We have successfully escaped combat. Container discovered.
Anything good? Wait, was that heavy ammo? It is. Sniper bullets. Energy weapons. The energy sniper. Hey, do that. Oh, reload this. There are more containers over here as well. Yeah, I've never gone to this underground area before. So it's new to me. Something added in season 2. You know
Repair
what?
kit discovered. It is imperative to recover
A small
your
repair kit for a
durability.
small repair.
Repair complete. The unit is in prime condition.
Need that and that. One of the things is when your little
I hear the
Magus
sound of an engine in the distance.
says that, you're always like, is that a AI bandit? Because they're in certain areas of the map. Or if it's an area you know there's no bandits, it might be a player. In which case you're like, oh, hopefully they're not hostile. Also, I'm like very full up, so I'm going to head to this lift up here.
Okay, let's go. Looks like a crawler.
Can I carry both? All three? Okay, so this is the East Amasia map. When you start the game, you just have this northern area. Unless you become a bandit, and then you get the southern area to start with. And then once you get a certain point, you can then go to either side. And then eventually you get the whole map unlocked. Once you hit Class A Drifter. Which then basically has the full eastern map. As well
Crawler has
as...
detected us. Hit confirmed.
you'll bump into stronger
Crawler
enemies.
defeated.
But also better loot. Like that red little dog looking thing I blasted. You won't see them on the lower tier map. But you bump into them here in Eastern Amasia. Yeah. There was a time I remember that there was a lot of players, especially player killers, were refusing to complete their mission that would get them promoted to this map. Because once you get to this map, you can't go back.
The chaser has noticed us.
They kind of discourage people, you know, getting the good gear and then going back and just murdering new players. But if you were to, like me, for instance, I've gone through the Drifter Association, but then I could, if I could switch to the Black Market faction, which is, since I've done nothing on them, it would default me to the original map, but I would still have all my gear. So like, if I wanted to go that route, I could. Not going to. I tried it out on the beta like last year. I'm like, nah, I prefer being nice and helpful. I played a tiny bit this last night, and I bumped into another player, and we took this same lift back home. It was nice, nice and peaceful.
Direct hit to the enemy coffin. Hit confirmed.
Magus Hunter destroyed.
Units have been taken out. There remain enders nearby.
It's quite nice to like wander around in your little mech with your AI buddy, looking for stuff. A lot of people like the PvE aspect of it, but don't like the PvP aspect of it. It's the same with any game. I think they just need to make it so you can't lose your cradles, but it's so intricate to like the way the game is designed.
Analysis failed. Resuming analysis. We have taken minor damage. The enemy's durability
Ow.
has fallen below 50%. Enders incoming.
One thing I did
Understood.
know is,
Commencing repairs.
like, I've got another assault rifle which I've used it so much it's now
Resume normal
past the,
operations.
it's now beyond repair. So hell, maybe every time you get killed it should do that. Just take a chunk out of it so eventually you can't use it anymore. Now we try to recycle it. Yeah, people have suggested that a lot. That being said, I know for this new season, what do they call it again, this one?
A gazer has noticed us.
But for season 2, so it's not available yet, but the mid-season update is going to add a new map completely, and that map is completely PvE. Like this map will remain PvE, like both.
We have a chaser. Chaser
But the new map they're gonna add
return request
midway through the
sent.
season, so about probably like 3 or 4 weeks, something like that.
30 seconds until elevator
Like sometime next
arrives.
month, I guess in July, they'll add the other map where it's PvE based, and they're raid bosses to fight with other
Looks like a
players,
crawler. 15 seconds until elevator arrives.
which sounds awesome. Of course, you still have to grind through all the other stuff to get there. Thankfully, though, the
Elevator will
request
arrive in 5
system,
seconds.
they have vastly improved to reduce the grind, because that was the number one
Please do
complaint,
not let your guard down
is
quite
how
yet.
grindy it could be. Literally, there was a
Elevator
request
will descend in 15
right at the end of the
seconds.
season 1 stuff. So, like, it was like the last requests
The
before you would run
elevator
out
will
of
descend
any missions to
shortly.
do. And it was like, hey, craft 20 or 30 of these 3 rare
We
weapons
should take a
and
rest
deliver them
when
to
we
me
return to the
for
garage.
for a cosmetic item. So I basically was like, no, I just didn't do them. And so eventually they updated the description that says, this is a hard optional one. Once the season changes, the objective will change. And you have to deliver 1 of each.
We have returned safely. Splendid work.
And
Now
instead
to
of the
sum up our
gold
expedition,
jacket for your Magus,
commencing debrief,
you just got money.
encountered a crawler at this location. It is our first time encountering an ender of this variety here.
Which is much better.
Encountered an ender swarm here. We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. You obtained a target item here. It was our first time finding this item. I will make note of it. It is our first time encountering
it's a
an
game
ender of
that's
this variety here.
Emphasis on the word slowly evolving.
We engaged in battle and defeated the enemy. You obtained
But at the same
a
time,
target item here.
Season 1, for example,
It
they
is our first
extended
time
it by like an
encountering
extra
ender of
month
this variety here.
because they were
We
working on
observed
Season
light
2
rain in
and
this
obviously wanted to
area.
make some drastic changes to
We
improve things,
excavated AO crystals here.
which is,
I
you know,
believe
fair.
we made a reasonable profit. The passing shower worsened in this area. You obtained a target item here. It was our first time finding this item. I will make note of it.
What I like is
Encountered
that
an ender swarm here.
the replay
Combat
screen
ensued.
is nice
However, we
and
withdrew mid-battle. You obtained a
Kinda
valuable
calm.
item here.
chill.
We excavated AO crystals here. I believe we made a reasonable profit.
You can fast forward even further than that and go
Encountered an ender
speed.
swarm here. Combat ensued.
After
However, we
4
withdrew
times, she will
mid-battle.
stop talking as well. There are so many Magus hunters in there. And if there's any players near you, you would see their name, like as a wee little black bar you saw with the Magus hunters. So there was no players near me. But if you ever
Next, we shall review rewards.
look in a direction and you
Starting off
see
with
another
AO
player,
crystals.
your Magus will scan it and go, they're an association member or they're a bounty target.
I am quite excited
They'll
about
let you
this
know.
one.
And you'll be like, hey, this person's got a good reputation, or this person has an actual bounty on their head. Those are the people you want to avoid. Or, you know, try your luck and collect a bounty if you want to do PvP.
And here are the items we acquired.
Ooh,
We found a few rare items. We found
first
an
legendary
item on
item.
our wish list.
grade S coding kit. Nice. The new hyper RAM. Heat resistant alloy. Nice. So there's definitely new stuff available exclusively in that underground area.
Time to check the progress of our requests.
What, the replay system? Or like,
We've completed a request. We will also review our achievement progress from this exploration.
or like knowing if like
Have
this
completed
player
an achievement.
it's a good or bad rep. The bounty system? Yeah, straight up, the bounty system is...
That concludes the expedition review.
I'll show you the bounty board in a second. Because you've got the Drifter Association, so what all players start as. Now, if you were to attack and kill another player with the association, then you'll at first be marked as cautionary. So basically, anyone who bumps into you your makers say, hey, this person has been marked as cautionary. Be careful of them in case they turn on you. And then if they keep doing that, they're kicked out of the association and become wanted. I can go to the rankings. This is the bounty hunters, the people who have killed other people with bounties on their head, or sometimes like House fighting those AI bandits. Sometimes a bandit boss will spawn on the map, and they have like 100k bounty on them. So it gets you that. Also, if you bump into other players, you can like do little co-op missions. You say, hey, I invite you to do a co-op mission, and if they want to do it, and one of those co-op missions is hunting down AI bounty targets. So, or like other special things. So if I've changed it over, this is the people who have bounties on their head. So they are wanted. These are the people, if you see their name, like if you're out on a sortie and any of them spawns on your map, your magus will be like, a bounty target is in the area. Keep an eye out. They will actually say, hey, there's a hostile player on this map. Be aware. They won't tell you where. What they'll tell you where they are. So, though if another player spots them, then the association automatically shares the information, so then they will appear on your map. So if they're running around killing other players, you'll get, hey, they were last seen here. Well, I've had that with... actually, let's select that. Yeah. You can see like where they've been sighted and stuff, this person, on the Eastern Asia map. Now, I've had a... I'm not sure where you can see this, but see the checkpoint at the bottom? I've been like near the junkyard and checkpoint area, and then had an alert say, there is a bounty target causing a ruckus up towards, see where that top X is? Kind of in between those top 4 X's, roughly. I've had someone say, there's a bounty target up there. Cool, I'm fine. I'm down here at the bottom of the map. I'm totally fine. I fight some Ender, and then I just turn slowly, and the guy who was alerted to being up there halfway across the map is suddenly right in front of me. Needless to say, I died immediately. So it's like, it might have been his last sighting, but he was heading south, which I did not know that part. And what makes matters worse, this same player, yeah, I'm pretty sure every time I've been killed by another player, it is 75% of the time being this one guy. I wonder if I can... I wonder if he's on the board right now. I remember his gamer tag. He's not in the top 10 anymore. The fact he's not in the top 10, the guy who killed me a bunch of times was like the top 10 most of the time. So maybe he doesn't play the game anymore. I've managed to kill 2 or 3 actual players before. Yeah, look at all these people who have like 10k bounty. Then they've not killed anyone yet. Or on the current leaderboard anyway. That just means they've left the association, got the 10k minimum bounty. Oh yeah, so this board resets like every 2 weeks? Yeah, every 2 weeks. That will change. And you get, let's see, the rewards change? Let's have a look. Rewards list. Ah, that has changed. So in season 1, you would get instead of it being a spider body, it was the bird watcher. So I've got a couple of bronze ones. I've got 3 bronze bird watchers. But now it's the spider, which is the other association aligned cradle. And the bounty targets, again, they have the similar thing. So theirs would likely be, it's the Mohawk. Yep, makes sense. Right, let's hand this in. Excellent. Great work as always. Oh, a tower frame Mark II. Nice. New stock in the shop. Oh, these will be the parts for the tower stuff, no doubt. Station unit. VR module. Bioenergy converter module. Booster. Tower frame Mark II. Craft all those parts as well. Well, the Mohawk frame as well. Yeah, definitely in the Season 2 stuff now. Good. Towards Resolution 2, in a haze, resuming investigation. Oh.
It appears we have received a message from the Collapse Investigation Committee. It seems as though
And this.
we're in trouble yet again. This task is also sure to be unpaid labor. Shall I place it in the trash folder without reading it?
Nicely phrased.
No? Understood. Shall we help? You are kind.
Maybe.
So we shall undertake this mission and hopefully discover more information on Amasia. Very well
So-
then, I will open the message.
That's quite handy, it's popped up now. The Collapse Investigation Committee. So that is the 4th thing you see here. Watch the video, see what it says.
Hey there, Drifter. It's been a while. Hope you've been living your best life. There's a possibility that I might be quite dead by the time you get this message.
Good.
Well,
Here's your
that
ass.
was sudden, wasn't it? Let me explain. Remember how you took down those bandits and secured that freight elevator for us?
Yes.
Well, we made a lot of progress in our investigation into the collapse of Amasia. We sent out an investigation team deeper into old Amasia with less hassle than before.
I mean, I've done all these investigations for them and helped them out. They still haven't paid me.
Regarding the cause of the collapse. But just shortly after, we lost all comms with the investigation team. Pure radio silence. 3 missions ended in failure. None of the teams made it back. They held me responsible for that, so I was told to do the dang job myself.
Good.
Told me I should do my job as director from the front lines and lead the rescue. You understand what I'm trying to get at, right? We're completely and utterly doomed without you. You have to help me. I'm begging you, please. You can't abandon me now, not after all we've been through together. You remember, right? It's all thanks to my quick thinking that you defeated those bandits and made it to Amasia's depths. And how you rose so quickly through the ranks? That's all me. So, in fact, you owe me one. You hear?
I owe you nothing.
I've sent you something that'll help you in your rescue mission. A top-of-its-class cradle that most drifters only ever dream of piloting.
Okay. You at least let me borrow these things.
Open up! We know you're in there! Damn it! You! Go get the crowbar! Oh no. I think this is my final sign-off. I'm not long for this world, but I'm hanging on until you get it. You hear that? I know that little kid waiting right here.
So yes, the Amasia Collapse Investigation. This is the story mode, which is obviously completely PvE. The only downside to it is unlocking chapters is tied to the main game. So only once you hit like specific points in the main objective stuff will you unlock the story parts. So you're basically helping investigate the collapse. There was a big after obviously there was the whole apocalypse thing, right? So like 100 or 200 years after the apocalypse, they built a giant city called Amasia. There's a big giant dome that shields the city. You can like see the little picture there on the left. And 10 years ago, from when the game's currently set, it violently collapsed in one night and got wiped out. People don't know why. And so the investigation has been, you know, investigating it. So, you know what? I've been wanting to do this for a while. Let's get, yeah. Also, why this game is called Synduality Echo of Ada. You can switch page. Surveillance logs are one of the things you've been finding on these missions. And basically you're finding logs about characters Alba and Ada. Alba being a human and Ada being his Magus. Who are like, may have been, so basically they were around the events. Like, partly, some people think they may have been responsible for it. What's funny is this one here was like in the original trailer for this game. Which is why people got confused. They thought it was a single player game when it first got announced. This would have been like 10 years ago from now. In the big city of Amasia.
No. Maybe this.
Alba was a refugee is the right word.
I do suggest you forget the surface. Those memories are no longer needed here.
He grew up on the surface.
Ada, come. Ada.
These two actually do appear in one episode of the anime series as well.
Understood?
Sir.
Wait. I have my own duties I must attend to. Hey.
But it's fun getting all the different logs and like seeing what it was like inside Amasia. Where it collapsed.
Sir.
What do you want to do to me?
I can do nothing yet.
Yet?
A contract is required.
What?
You have many wounds. Place your hand here. Activating our contract. ID AMZ 69271P. Name Alba Kuze. Now recognized as my uniter. This Magus shall always remain by your side. Please call me Ada.
Ada. Always when I had the lip sync like a little, it's kind of off because obviously it was Japanese and then dubbed English. Classic anime issue. But then you also get other clips like this, which are like comic book style. Like some are like full CG, some are like this, more comic manga style. And then some are just audio. Depends.
We have takoyaki, pizza, salted pollock rub, and Salisbury steak.
Did you poison these?
I assure you I was smiling because I correctly predicted your choice. But, in the future, I will refrain from doing that. Additionally, having researched your food preferences, I have taken the liberty of acquiring a variety of soy sauces from ancient Asia. We have the basics: dark, light, rich, and white sauce. We also have fish, kelp, tosa sashimi, unpasteurized, and yuzu, as well as Thai, Vietnamese, shotsuru, Malaysian, and ancient Greek
Whoa.
Ah, apologies. Is it salted meat today?
Huh?
Huh?
What even is a Salisbury steak? Is it just a type of steak? I'm assuming. I've never had it.
Smothering
I don't
food
know.
in condiments has adverse effects on health.
Yeah, but that's how I like it.
I shall ensure light soy sauce is on hand.
He likes to drown his food in soy sauce. It's actually quite funny when there's the one episode of the anime that they show up in. Ada is buying a whole crate of soy sauce. Which makes sense. It's ground beef in the shape of a steak with gravy on top. Oh. Okay. Interesting. It'd be easier to eat then, I guess. Because it wouldn't be as chewy as a steak. It's the poor man's steak, I guess. I'll do a mission in a minute. I have crafting these. Here we go. Crafting. I'm crafting my spider +2. New materials. I feel like it's less that. I feel like a lot of foreign foods, when they come to a country, they're like elevated because it's different. Not necessarily because it's good, because it's different. And of course, Japanese do love their konbinis, their convenience stores. So it could just be popular because it's a convenient food. I need another spider frame for that, and spider frame for that. Okay. Do I have enough for 2 more spider frames? I do. Perfect. Yeah, I see that. I've seen that. Like, KFC is a Christmas thing in Japan. It's like, you know what? Why not? Yeah, there is, of course, naturally there's a store for buying costume stuff. Because, you know, you have to have the microtransaction somewhere. Or if you want to buy additional Magus. So I have got, like, my starting Magus, and then Noir and Mystere were like with the Season 1's Ultimate Edition. I think Noir was part of the Season Pass as well. Part of this Season Pass separate. Of course, you can get extra. I actually have a couple of tokens. Yeah, I've got like 2 extra tokens to get just the default ones. So, Garou here, basically that's Ada. Or basically her type. So if you want Ada like in the story, there's Ada. Or a copy of her. Which is nice. Yeah, neat. And so they all have different personalities as well. So like, let's go back to the thing I was saying. So let's see, show details, Magus details. There we go. So the Ada type 1, a personality set based on Ada. A Magus developed in Old Amasia, able to sympathize with Uniter, current emotional state, to give a sense of closeness, also displays an unexpectedly playful side with its sharp wit at times. I guess like, I mean, be like, I guess you really get our personality from the logs. Ibis, what was her personality like again? Composed an analytical mentor personality set, able to give sound advice in any situation, popular for its dauntless attitude, even when faced with an unexpected. Treats Uniter with a firm kindness to ensure they stay out of harm's way. The log's nice because he's like a rookie personality. Detail-oriented and thoughtful, very expressive, and sometimes shows childlike traits. Assists Uniter by acting cautiously and with utmost effort in times of crisis. Crude jerk one? I don't know if there's a crude jerk one. Gord here? Maybe? No, I don't. Gord's a big brother type. Always there to give us a push in the right direction, speaks with reassuring confidence, and faces any problem head on, can give both composed and passionate encouragement or partner vibe. So I don't. Both the boy ones, there's only 2 guy ones right now. It's kind of like, I haven't used Gord at all, so I don't know. I feel like the closest one to, like Mystere, for example. Personally set like an athlete pushing herself to the best. She hates excuses and half-heartedness while always striving for self-improvement. Her harshness may not be for everyone, but perhaps something amazing awaits you if you can get past that. Yeah, so Mystere has the more tomboy, be mean to you personality, I think. A little bit. Like, I know if you're like in an area where like, oh, a bunch of people have died. If you go in an area with a lot of players who've got their ass kicked by like, and if people have been getting killed by Ender in an area, Mysteres go, a bunch of drifters have got their asses kicked by Ender here. She'll literally say asses kicked. Whereas other ones might give you a cautious warning. Ciel's very kind of motherly teacherly like. She likes to call you her peanut. She's quite sweet. Lynn is straight up, if you want your Oni-san, there you go. I have a clip. When it came back in the return lift, he straight up said, when we get back to the garage, what would you like? Dinner, a bath, or... And then told me to keep dreaming. I was like, okay. So, absent-minded, sweet and war, be mean to you, Mystere, your motherly teacher, CL. Yeah, she just has to, oh my, when you get something rare. It's nice to have all different personality types. I've got extra tokens. I should probably get Gord for a difference. Like, I go into the emotes, you can kind of hear the voices, like from Mystere, for example.
Sorry to bother you. Just try shooting at us. I dare ya. Understood. That's gonna be a no. Incredible. We're calling it a day. Keep that head unexploded.
Keep the head unexploded.
This way.
This is like fun to hear the different personality types.
It's time you surrender. Leave your cargo behind and we'll let you live.
Yeah, she's mean.
How do you do? I would recommend surrendering. Respectfully, I refuse. Things aren't looking good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You know what's funny to think about is Mystere and Noir have the same voice actor. Spoiler alert for the anime, by the way. There's a reason they have the same voice actor, because you can tell they have a similar body type. So like the same voice actor, but very different performances. Also, fun fact, Noir and Mystere's English voice is the same actress that voices Air in Armored Core 6. If you want a familiar voice in your head, but slightly different. So that's pretty neat. Go on patrol. We get terror parts for it, nice. Alright. What I'm going to do is I've been pushing snooze on the ads while I was explaining all that. I'm going to let the ads run now, take a quick break, and then I'm going to go do Collapse Investigation, I think. Because I'm interested to getting some more data logs. So, I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm back. Right. Do 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 do. Make the new items in the store quickly. More materials, yeah. You know, it's a really fun little thing. You have this tab here, remodel. It's so you can, like, when you start the game, this place is covered in plant life. So step one, you have to clear out the plant life and like start repairing the garage. As you can probably like see, my walls still look a bit grubby. I know the floor's like not fully finished yet. It's a nice way, like, kind of give you objectives. Some stuff actually gives a bonus to things, like sleeping quarters apparently slightly improves mega skills. Don't know by how much, but it apparently does it. Or more obvious things like a warehouse for storage. You know, the craft stuff. Many bits and bobs. But yeah, let's check out. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to manually decorate it. You just select upgrade, get components, and then it's just like it's fixed upgrades. There's not manual decoration. It's just you supply the materials, and then you and your Magus get to work on upgrading things. Like living space, for example. Like these tables are nice. I do like the audio equipment. So like how the BGM did just change a minute ago. Before you upgrade this audio equipment, it will repeat the one BGM forever. Pretty much. Or like one or two songs. So the more you upgrade your audio equipment, the more BGM will cycle different songs. Actually, that one playing is one of the ones that plays normally. So I think there's two default BGM alternate between. But now that this one's here, some of the BGM from the anime series plays, which means it gets flagged on the YouTube archive, but it's fine.
Leveling up your craft station will let you craft more items at once. As you know, time is money.
Magus, we're going to take away on. God, I'm wearing that. Can't make my mind up. What do I want to wear? Technically, is the matching trousers. Technically, that is that outfit from season 1, level 100. Shiny cowboy. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of. Like the last shiny one, though. He needs a shirt. Oh, there's always a school uniform. So no, this is the one I made to look like me. You can customize your Magus. This is my first Magus. Okay, it's Ciel's beret. So basically, you as the pilot, the drifter, you are never seen. Just your AI partner. Yeah, player character's never seen. It's all like your AI talks to you.
Sure, I've got your back.
Original Magus. But there's a very shiny jacket. Because of the purple variant. Oh, I forgot I had these jackets. Ooh, I forgot I had that jacket. Unlocked. And the big coat. Not bad. I've like mainly just got things from Drifter passes. Right, let's go. Collapse investigation, shall we? Head to the depths of old Amasia to rescue those investigation party members. While this is important, I assume you know what the priority is, don't you? Drop everything you're doing and get here as soon as humanly possible. I provided you with the best equipment you could dream of getting your grubby hands on. So it's about time you repaid the favor. I trust you won't let me down, Drifter. I believe in our bond. It's like, oh yeah. I basically deliberately tried to make it look like me. So like Noir, Myster, and CL, I've kept them as their default appearance because they were characters in the anime series. So I just wanted to keep them as is. Technically the anime takes place 10 years after this, so it's not the same one technically. It does be the same model. So there's 5 logs I can find here, 4 optional, 1 primary. And we get this equipment to use. So basically, this part of the game plays like an actual single player game. So it will change my Magus's ability to whatever one is best suited for the mission. Which is nice. They're actually pretty good for like, especially the early ones, missions in this. It's very good for like, if you want to just practice fighting things without risk of losing your shit. Because the equipment I'm using is borrowed. And is like, kind of broken in terms of like, how good it is.
We're back in Old Amasia. We need to rescue the director and any investigation party members. I can't say I like him as a person. The way he begged for help, can't really turn a blind eye. We'll need to head to the elevator up ahead, then turn left.
And so instead of scanning for crystals now.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
I'm looking for logs. The thing is, while you're looking for logs, you might find better equipment. Because you can't bring your own shit. But I have this chili pepper I'm borrowing from them. Which has 800 durability, 1000 weather resistance, and 1100 output, and which is basically storage. He sounds familiar, does he? Can you guess the actor? I know the actor. He's possibly my favorite voice actor. Funnily enough, in the story and those logs, he also voices Alba. So Alba and my Magus here have the same voice actor. And it's the wonderful Johnny Youngbosh. So basically, I guess some of his most iconic roles would be Lelouch v. Britannia from Code Geass, or Ichigo from Bleach, or most recently Dante in the Devil May Cry series, or Nero in the games. Yeah.
Are you being a forgetful drifter today? You can't go there. Let's head back.
See, oh, wait, I just realized on the shop right now, there is a cool red outfit. Just like, you know, remake him as new Dante. I love Code Geass. It's one of my all-time favorites.
Chaser detected. Analyzing Ender threat. Chaser defeated.
Cool.
We
So
been
we have
detected by a
the...
Chaser. Get ready to fight back.
You can see the health bars now? It's because the Magus ability's been swapped out for the anti-Ender one. Let me double check them quickly.
Searching for surveillance
Wait, no.
logs.
They're all here.
Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
Whoop. Okay, I'm down here now.
Incubator detected. An incubator has noticed us. Crawl it down. We've got to crawl it. Incubator destroyed.
Got him. Light energy, heavy energy. Code Geass is like one of the best entryways to mecha, I think. Some people, like, I've heard people recently go, oh, it's not mecha. It's like, it is. It's just structured in such a good way that the mecha are like... Code Geass is honestly... The unfortunate reality of Code Geass is, while it's amazing, you have like more casual people like to say, oh, it's unlike other mecha anime, and then you slap them in the face for that one. Like, unlike other mecha anime, actually focuses on the characters, and you slap them for that. It just balances it very, very well. I think it's kind of like when... Oh, hello.
Analyzing Ender threat. An Ender has detected us. Chaser defeated.
I think what Code Geass is when the battles happen, they have so much weight to them. Because like there's not a battle every episode. Wish we weren't high schoolers. I feel like as I get older, relating to high school, like late teen characters becomes less relatable, for sure. That being said, like, where did I watch Code Geass? Like late teens? No, I think it was the early 20s when I watched Code Geass. Whereas like something like, even though it came like years previously, when Code Geass, not Code Geass, when Gundam Seed was broadcast on British television, was like 2007, 2008. So I was only like maybe 2 years older than Kira was. So at that point in time, Kira became very relatable as a character to me. And I was only slightly older than him, so I could understand.
For surveillance logs.
I could put myself in the situation like, oh yeah, I understand what it would be like to be in that scenario.
Stop, please. You're gonna fall in. I don't think the cradle could double as a submarine. However, if my flotation calculations are correct, you should be able to walk on top of the debris.
Oh, great. And how am I getting to that? Because there's definitely one of the logs over there. Let's see. There might be a that cable might be like a red herring, making me think I can jump because that's deep, so I'll sink. There's definitely a thingy there. There might be something else I can trip. Ooh. Could I get up there and then jump down afterwards? Of course, it is a story mode. I could jump in and get a checkpoint, and it wouldn't matter.
Ender has detected us.
Uh-oh. Well. You can hear it. So, instant death if you fall in the water. Yeah, when I first started playing this game, I was like, I heard the voices go, "Is that?" And it's because it's such a soft performance, I wasn't sure if it was Johnny at first.
Stop, please. You're gonna fall in. I don't think the cradle could double as a submarine. However, if my flotation calculations are correct, you should be able to walk on top of the debris.
Just to make sure I don't fall in.
Ender has detected us. We have a gazer. Analyzing Ender threat.
Oh, that was a recall this has.
Chaser detected. We've got a crawler. Crawler down.
I wonder if there's a way to drain the water. Because then that cable over there would make sense. Honestly, just telling people what to do. Just having Alicia's power. Because there's so many people in the world where you want to tell them to jump off a bridge.
The investigation party's signal. It's back. And it's coming from...
Which that sounded really dark out loud.
It's coming from underwater. Maybe too late to rescue them. But we can still collect any surveillance logs they left.
Like when people are just being like evil.
Chaser defeated.
Oh, you just said about draining the water, didn't you?
Searching for surveillance
Perfect.
logs. Multiple signals.
There's a log in the water.
I'll put them up on our radar.
Like Mao's being able to hear people's thoughts. God, no, it's just like. Oh yeah, Rolo.
We have been detected by a chaser.
Yeah, Rolo's was pretty decent actually.
Crawler has detected us.
Yeah, Mao's would be good if you could control it. Like if you could switch it on and off. like willingly. I suppose that's kind of like with Lelouch. He could control it until, well,
Weapon obtained.
the most infamous part of the season 1, where he accidentally used it because he lost the ability to control it. So yeah, that part is like so. It is like, it's like, oh my god, the show went there. It did that.
Searching for surveillance logs.
So that,
Multiple
yeah, the
signals
logs are
detected.
definitely
I'll put them up on our
in the
radar.
water. We need to drain it. I'm running low on bullets for this.
We have a gazer.
I do. Hang on. I got a
The
few
gazer
shots
has
in this,
noticed
but
us.
it'll do.
Gazer destroyed.
Oh, ow, that might maybe. A little bit. Oh, don't track that.
Analyzing Ender threat.
Don't move. Yeah, like he has the most twisted sense of humor, and then oops. Like I could tell you to do the most perfect thing possible, and you'd oh wait.
Remaining ammo is low. I see ammo. Should hold us over for a while. This
The
is
ammo's
your
in the
final
water, though.
magazine.
Hmm. Of course, you always have the other edge of the sword where, like, he tells Suzaku to live so that they could both survive an attack. And then Suzaku's now cursed that he's not allowed to
This is a
die.
potentially useful weapon.
You know, let's just chuck any of that quality ones. There's a control center over there. There's pipes down there.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
I need to get into there. Now, I'm wondering if the way the water level is. If going up that first before I drain it would be a good idea, because that looks like it would only be accessible now and not later.
Taking light damage.
Yeah, okay, that was a bit higher than I thought. Fine.
Repairing. Durability fully recovered.
Just find a log.
An Ender has detected us. We have a gazer.
Oh, hi.
Multi-shot. Escape is feeble.
It's a pretty handy ability.
It's over for a while.
Anti-ender.
I'll be back shortly.
I can see their health bars.
Fingers crossed we find something nice.
And my makers can fire off that energy blast. Downside is, your scanner for like finding energy crystals
Spiderwebs
in the main game
This place
gets
has been abandoned
nerfed.
for ages.
So you can
Might
detect
use
them
a
and
good
that's it.
scrubbing, but I think I found something. Found something. Guess this justifies getting covered head to toe in cobwebs. I'm back. That's one more surveillance log recovered.
But yeah, the combat oriented abilities really great for combat. Outside of combat, they're, you know, useless. Whereas like the one called Weather Gazer,
Weapon obtained.
that is great for looking for, well, one, protection from the weather with a big energy bubble, and two, you can also have a long increased range for scanning for crystals and can tell you both their size and the quality. But then you've got the two other support ones which can tell you the size of a crystal, but that's it. But they also have like an all-rounder support thing. Resurrection Cannon. I have not even watched Resurrection yet. It's one of those things where I both do and don't want to watch it, because Code Case's ending was just so perfect. And it's like, yeah, I'd love to see more, but at the same time, uh-oh, well, missed that. Hopefully it just checkpointed. Did it checkpoint at the log? I hope it did.
We've got a crawler.
Yeah.
I see a potentially useful weapon. Chaser detected.
Oh, back here. That's not
Analyzing Ender threat.
the worst, but that's still irritating.
Huh?
On the other side of the room.
Investigation party signal. What's that? And it's coming from. Oh, it's coming from underwater. Maybe too late to rescue, but we can still collect any surveillance logs there. Let's find a way to drain the water.
Right, at least you have checkpoints though. Unlike the main game where like if you fall in the water, you didn't just die, you would have lost your cradle. I've actually been like I'm in the Discord, the official one, and I just peek at it every so often, and when you see people talk about how there's one of the new areas which is out near the water, apparently a few people have lost cradles by falling in.
We have a gazer.
Ammo I missed. Oh, I just remembered. This type of cradle, like I can boost, and once that bar fills out and I drain my boost, it then starts draining my weather resistance instead. That's the ability this thing has.
The gazer has noticed us. Gazer destroyed. Analyzing Ender threat.
Loving that music. I know a lot of people said about this game is how good the actual collapse investigation missions are, how much fun they are, that they wish the entire game was this. Which I feel might have been the original intention before it evolved into what it became. Because the very first reveal trailer was just the Alba and Ada stuff. That was a couple of years ago.
Remaining ammo is low.
It was kind of evolved over time.
I see a potentially useful weapon. I see ammo. It should hold us over for a
Ammo.
while.
I need to go back and get that log again. Is there anything up here? I don't remember. Oh, some ammo. Anything else? Alright, let's try and not jump from the top. Well, the damage to the legs was minimal. Minor damage, really. Did they spawn after I got the thing?
We have a gazer.
Nope.
The gazer has noticed us. Multi-shot.
That is so effective.
I'll be back shortly.
Also,
Fingers
thinking about
crossed we find something
it,
nice.
is this chili pepper, we're back in the main game, it has an ability that if you're out in the rain and it's draining your resistance,
This place has
it
been
will be
abandoned for
charging
ages.
the special ability.
We could use a good scrubbing, but
You could theoretically use it
found
far more
something.
often, you just have to watch it for the rain.
Guess this justifies getting covered head to toe in
And then it's got
cobwebs.
high resistance as well,
That's
so...
one more surveillance log recovered. Look at all these nice
Burst
shiny
rifle.
things.
Nice shiny things! I love nice shiny things. Right. I wish I could like say, hey, make a checkpoint here. That would be great.
Repairing. Durability fully
Alright, I
recovered.
need to make it onto that this time. I'm just trying to gauge the best... Oh, wait, actually. It might be safer to just jump over the railing.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
Ooh, how did I miss that? I don't know if there's anything over there. I kind of want to check, though. Ooh, we'll start with there. Barely made that one.
We have a gazer. The gazer has noticed us.
Forgot that was the burst fire gun.
Gazer destroyed.
Oh, that's in the water. Ammo. Ammo. Barricade. Ooh! Heavy shotgun. Not bad. Okay. It was worth going over here after all.
Searching for surveillance logs.
The other stuff is going to be
Multiple
in the
signals
water.
detected.
Okay.
I'll put them up on our radar.
I'm loving the platforming element. Because there was another one before this section where you were going through like a warehouse, so you're jumping between boxes. You know, like shipping crates. Now if you fell, it wasn't the end of the world, but you would do a lot of damage
This
in the
is
impact.
likely the control room. It's badly flooded, so we ought to proceed with caution. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased slightly. Is that a turbine? I'll try to find a way to get it working. Beginning investigation.
Yeah, I guess, because like Armor Core has a little bit, depending. Well, especially
Exactly
6 has a bit.
halfway there. Turbine is
I
back
think with
in
the mecha
operation.
genre, there's like
Please
so
pick
much
me up.
potential.
I'm back. Enders, and they've triggered the facility's defense protocols. We're trapped in here. Chaser detected.
Uh-oh.
Analyzing Ender threat. Grenade prime. Fire in the hole. Chaser defeated.
I would have had the burst fire at this range is not great. Shooting that one coming. Now, where you get the mecha or the pilots? Because the second one definitely exists.
Enders eliminated.
Taking the mecha.
The door's unlocked now. Guess the building's defense protocols are working just fine. Repairing.
Someone just needs to make that.
Durability fully recovered.
I mean, there's enough people who draw the aerial Gundam in a very interesting
Incubator
way.
detected.
Let's swap out this for that shotgun. Get me down.
An incubator has noticed us.
Well, there's two of these guys.
Incubator destroyed. Remaining ammo is low. Repairing.
It's true.
Durability fully recovered. I see
Where did this
ammo.
go to?
That should hold us over for a while. Chaser detected.
Well, hello there.
We have been detected by a chaser. Get ready to fight back.
Hey, Jet.
Analyzing Ender threat. Chaser defeated. This must be the facility's central control room. Let's search for a terminal. This is your final magazine. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
This should drain the water.
I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, when you sent that SOS, I was like, nah, I don't really want to help you. I'll help your
Exactly
team, but I don't want to help
halfway
you.
Requesting pickup, please. I'm back. All right, we did it. With the water gone, we can head down to the lower levels. Let's find a route.
I swapped the wrong weapon. Where's back this way though? Oh, that's not open anymore. Oh crap! I screwed up.
Searching for surveillance logs.
Possibly.
Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
Or maybe not. Good experience so far. I feel like I've not done too much in the main game, other than just unlock. I've only just got the SOS signal, so far it seems very similar to season 1. I don't really bump into players much. But rather better than season 1 because I'm not bumping into players.
Investigation party cradle found. Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased slightly.
Oh, I think it'll definitely, for sure.
An Ender has detected us. We're down to half battery. Chaser defeated. We have been detected by a chaser. Get ready to fight back.
Like, gonna be less grindy, which is good. I think I've missed a log.
Searching for surveillance logs.
I know he was help now.
Multiple signals
I
detected.
can't go back.
I'll put them up on our radar.
Draining the water, lock the door. Can I go back a checkpoint? Can I like force it back?
Grenade prime. Fire in the hole. Cargo weight reduced. Mobility has returned to normal. Taking light damage. Durability is wearing down. Exercise caution. Planting mine.
Oh yeah, mine's not working against me. That makes sense. The checkpoint was probably
Come on, hurry!
when I drained it or came out here. We shall see in a second. Get back here after I no, yeah. Okay, well, I'll have to get that log another time. I was trying to force a checkpoint, but I'm past it. Oop, what did I do? Everything keeps over there. So one of the data logs was the other door I didn't go through. So I'll have to get it on a replay at some point.
Investigation party cradle found. We have been detected by a chaser. Get ready to fight back. Chaser defeated. Remaining ammo.
Back where the incubators were, there was that other passageway. I should have gone in there first. Oh well. I think this is the main objective, right?
An Ender has detected us. Incubator detected. Let's inspect the cradle first.
Oh,
Incubator destroyed.
let you go past. So it's not the main objective, it's a objective.
I'll be back shortly. Checking pilot ID. Oh, it's that director man.
Hey, it's the director man. That's sad.
Let's give him a proper burial later. First, we should check the other rescue signals. Pick me up. I'm back.
I wish I could go back now.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
And it's a good thing I got that one up there. I definitely can't go back that way. You can climb back up here, so... No. Door's permanently locked. Boo. Boo. We'll find the others.
Chaser detected.
I've been on a roll of like getting every single log on the first run for every other one so far. The first one I've missed. These incubators. Ow.
Chaser defeated. We have been detected by a chaser. Get ready to fight back. We've got a crawler. Crawler has detected us. Crawler down. Incubator detected. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on
Multiple signal detected.
An incubator has noticed us.
One incubator. Let's dance.
Taking light damage. Incubator destroyed.
How can I target that?
Durability partially recovered.
Oh.
Investigation party cradle found. That's one more surveillance log recovered. Chaser detected. Analyzing Ender threat.
Alright, guys hitting the...
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
Ooh, nice.
Weapon obtained. A crawler rogue has sensed us. It may get away. Crawler rogue down. Well done.
A lot of ammo.
Cargo weight
Repair kits.
increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. Searching for surveillance logs. We got nothing.
Be that. Yeah, well, that's that line. Yep.
An Ender has detected us. We have a gazer. Voltage shot. Escape is futile.
Fire!
Gazer destroyed.
Great ability.
I'll be back shortly. Fingers crossed we find something nice. Spiderwebs everywhere. This place has been
Spiderwebs
abandoned
everywhere.
for ages. could use a good scrubbing, but I think I found something. Found something.
Hmm?
Guess this justifies getting covered head to toe in cobwebs. I'm back. That's one more surveillance log recovered.
There's 2 more.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple
One should be the
signals
main
detected.
objective, and one is
I'll
the
keep them
one
up
I
on our
missed.
radar.
Unless it's not. And I need to go back somehow. But I think I missed one. This looks nasty.
I'll go and recover the surveillance.
Place your bet. We're ready to get attacked.
I'll be back shortly. Analysis? On it. What the? I'm getting an enemy reading. Watch out. Is that a parasitic ender?
Slightly different version. Wait, leave him alone. Oh, they don't have weapons.
Exactly halfway.
Keep missing the glowy bit.
Almost at the finish line. All done. Look what the analysis yielded. Requesting pickup, please.
Let's get you out of here.
Back. Parasitic ender.
Multi-shot's not ready.
Grenade prime. Fire in the hole. We are out of ammo.
Bloosh. Alrighty then. We just missed one log. Oh, more of them still. Uh-oh, is he stuck in there? I think he spawned correctly.
Enemy signal lost. Strange.
Hmm.
Its behavior didn't match the data I've collected on parasitic enders we've previously encountered.
Seems a bit strange,
Like
yeah.
unsolved mysteries, but we completed our objective. Let's report to the committee.
I will likely just replay that mission off stream to get that last one. But that was fairly easy. Yes! Crafting recipe for the custom rabbit. I said that we should have got that. We're missing one thing. Right, ads are about to start, so I will let them roll while I play any of these videos. We don't miss anything. To a BRB screen. Wait, that means was I in that mission for like an hour? Nearly? Wow. Okie doke, that should be over. Let's see, commencing the operation today and tomorrow. Let's listen, shall we? Some lore.
Yeah?
Would you like to wash each other? It is just a joke, sir.
Oh yeah. What did you want to ask?
I can wait.
Tell me while I'm changing.
If the upcoming plan is a success, and you manage to find the AO crystal first, you will acquire great wealth. I was curious how you would intend to use it.
No clue.
Yeah,
Is there
Ada
anything you
likes
want to
to
do?
mess with
Some
Alba.
sort of interest that you would like to pursue? Many would say that this is a chance to change your life entirely. It is uncommon.
Do I need to change my life?
Of course not.
What are you smiling about?
No reason.
You have the briefing data?
The mission outline has already been deployed. Today, the route to the frontline base has been confirmed. Established in the vicinity of the gigastructure, it is a bridgehead for our operations.
Gigastructure.
At long last. We will not be returning here for some time. Oh, foolish of me. I almost forgot this. The most important and indispensable part of my Uniter's diet. The portable soy sauce dispenser. Perfect. Onward.
I'm glad I showed that other clip earlier. Now you have reference for the soy sauce dispenser. He loves his soy sauce. What can he say?
In this operation, we will finally be going after the giant AO crystal. Our main objective today is to open up a mining route to it. We have a fairly good idea of the location of the crystal, but few other details are available for this operation. Therefore, it will be up to us. We must find out its exact position and forge our own path to reach it. Since this is a largely unexplored area, it is likely we will come across unforeseen challenges. Let us remain cautious.
What was that explosion?
Confirming
I
now.
mean,
A unit was annihilated.
he needs his sauce
More
for his
details
food.
coming in.
Annihilated. Was it Enders?
Cause
long
currently
trip.
unknown.
Alba! Alba, run!
What happened?
Surface dwellers. It was an ambush. Get out of there!
There's so many. We'll be surrounded in no time. Stay sharp.
Operation has been aborted. Retreat orders are coming down. What shall we do, sir? The most likely cause is a coordinated resistance by the Anti-Amasia organization. Are you concerned about Yuki?
We're falling back.
Sir! Anti-Amasian cradles have engaged with Enders. The battle is ongoing.
Help, please!
What shall we do? Commencing analysis.
Now, here's the fun thing: is where Alba was maybe a part of the Anti-Amasia group when he was first brought to Amasia, originally the prisoner. He may have conflicted feelings.
Pilot vitals confirmed, sir. He is still alive.
Don't move, you hear me? Resist and I'll have to shoot you.
Okay, I hear you. Damn, is that... One of them even has a coffin with them.
Sir, I was able to contact headquarters. Orders are to transfer the prisoner to Amasia immediately.
Can your cradle move?
Ah,
The controls are still running.
I will display the requested drop-off location.
took a prisoner, eh?
The subject's cradle can only move at a reduced speed, and it has lost all combat-related functions. Its durability is decreasing rapidly. We must defend it along the way.
Looks like we picked up some dead weight.
Melis, I thought you fell back.
Dead weight.
That I help out with the captive. How could I ever say no?
Thank you for your aid.
Oh, it's Earth. What's left of it.
So, people call me Giallo. What about you, huh? Melis. The guy with chronic brooding face is Alba. Alba. Sorry, nothing.
I can show you the timeline of events
There's a little cash
that we
to be
currently
made.
know.
I end up caught in this mess. What cash? The participation reward, of course. Look, I'm happy to be a captive.
Because
or
as we
whatever,
uncover
just as long as you get me the hell out
knowledge of the old world,
Fighting spirit on this guy. You're one of those anti-Amasia guerrillas, aren't you? I'm not here because I care about their ideals. And I'm not the only one who couldn't care less about dying for them. Anyway, tell me what Amasia's like. I've heard a lot of wild rumors, but I want to hear what someone who lives there says. Not a small
It's fine.
kind of guy, huh? Look, man, we can't just go telling every enemy combatant about our home. Of course not. And I'm not a guy who minds a little chit-chat, right, Alba? Alba. Oh, crap. I remember you now. Hold up, you were on our side, weren't you? So you popped over to Amasia, huh? I'm surprised you didn't get killed. You know this guy?
No.
You remember Yuki?
Yeah.
Yuki,
remembers
huh?
Yuki, yes.
You hiding an old girlfriend from us? She got rained on the other day.
Yuki,
too terrible, all things considered. Doc said it could have been worse. Guess she was just lucky.
Right? Why were you alone out here?
Well, I sure
That was another log we found where we bumped into
used me as bait.
someone he used to know.
Left me for the end as soon as they
She
showed
got
up.
maybe a little bit exposed to the rain.
And then I go and get saved by Amasia. Talk about ironic. All this back and
Al,
forth
on the other
between
hand,
Service and
is
the moles is stupid. Scum
unique.
is scum, even on the surface. And good is good, even
Maybe
in
he has a
Amasia.
very special mutation.
Minded of you to say that.
Well, anyway, Melon.
He may be
Alba,
immune to the
I
rain.
am sorry for what happened to your friends.
You don't have to apologize to us.
But you understand, right? What we have to do to survive? This is the only thing we can do.
Sir,
Mm-hmm.
Ender's detected.
Where?
Above! Armor hit! Activating damage control. Hemorrhaging confirmed. Vitals remain stable. Stay with me. Stay with me. After the battle is over, I will apply first aid. Until then...
I know! It's coming! Brace!
He'll be fine.
Just keep coming!
Vital signs decreasing.
Ada! You take Giallo and get out of here! Now!
But...
Go!
Above! Above!
I really messed him up.
Giallo! Why did you do that? Why'd you shield me?
You better make it home.
No. Damn it!
Their prisoner shielded them? Huh.
The operation has been aborted. All drifters are to fall back and return to base. Confirm receipt. I repeat, the operation has been aborted. All drifters are to fall...
I think part of the fun of these is like learning all these little bits and bobs. He's like, this last part here, 2222, for the 4th of November, 2222. That's when Amasia collapses. I'll show you a little bit of that. This cutscene was actually in one of the trailers, like, years ago. This is what happened to Amasia. At least the part we know. The city literally collapsed.
Oh, sorry. Was that too much? Good morning to you, sir.
Never had a morning this exciting before.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Is the morning too exciting?
Yeah. The reboot.
Right. Current progress at 98%. Launching HMD. Activate. From multiple perspectives, moving across flat terrain is likely to put you at a tactical disadvantage. Let us take the elevator up from the underground arsenal.
There's also the clip from that one as well. Where is it? This one, I think. We get this. See more of what happened in Amasia.
We are receiving footage from the city.
What's happening? Is that...
And we still don't know the cause of this.
It is not in the database. It must be a new type of Ender.
That explains the interference then.
That remains to be proven. Though, the possibility exceeds 90%.
Mm-hmm. Spent a long time building that.
What is happening in Amasia?
Something I'm just loving, I remember there, that cradle had shoulder-mounted rockets.
How long until the drop, Ada?
Something that's not gameplay, but it's in an anime series. You don't need to, like, instead of having us carry 2 weapons, you could maybe give us an option to have a mounted weapon instead.
Don't scare me like that. Still, thank you, Ada.
I am glad that I made it in time. However, that being said...
What's wrong?
I believe today is our final work date.
Kinda. I mean, like, just like on the backpack of the cradle, there's like a tiny mounted weapon, at least in the anime series. Like, I've got the model kit of the Daisy Ogre on my desk here, and it's got like a wee shoulder weapon, as well as the rifle. Where was the other one we unlocked? Ah, Rain Tight. Ah, Jonathan Kuze. He's a bit crazy. I'm fairly sure he probably caused all that shit by accident.
Local time, 2300 hours. The subject got into some trouble after a combat encounter with Enders during work as a drifter. He was forced to take refuge from the rain in an abandoned plant. A sudden volume of rain overwhelmed the plant's already decaying drainage facilities, and...
He was fine.
Charged water surged up from the sewer pipes, flooding the plant in the blink of an eye. The subject was in immense danger. Said subject, coincidentally in the same place as the water surge, was showered in it. His head, lower right arm, and right leg from thigh to shin were all exposed. Medical reports will confirm the exposure in all locations. Of course, I was quick to point out the mistakes present in the medical report. A normal human could never survive exposure to that much blue schist. No.
Why say that? By messing with things he shouldn't have, perhaps.
Needless to say, I made sure to retrieve every piece of clothing he was wearing on this mission. I have a duty and the authority to verify every last detail of this. And everything will turn out perfect. In no time, they'll be singing my praises!
A little tantric. So Alba's what they call rain tight.
Rain tight!
He's immune to the blue schist. Somehow. I wonder if it's during Kuze's experiments. Maybe. I imagine his experimentation to try and find a way to make everyone rain tight probably maybe got out of control and caused some sort of disaster. My guess. But I don't know. Or so I'm missing one log because we didn't get all of them there. There's part 2. Oh, the restaurant part we missed. What does that say there? Greetings, Drifter. I'm the newly appointed director. I've taken the liberty of sending you a schematic as a small token of my appreciation for all the magnificent work you have done for us. But please, let this be our little secret. I do hope that one of us, it will be of some use to you in future ventures. Future ventures, pile marked words. You need to land me your aid. I believe that our little arrangement here can flourish into a mutual beneficial relationship. Sincerely look forward to our endeavors together. So I think, I don't know if it, maybe. Everyone else just, it touches their skin, they're screwed. I'm glad that, like, from chapter 3 onwards, we're now actually getting rewards. Speaking of rewards, crafting. Done. That's done. Cradle parts. We have that custom rabbit from the first chapters. Where is it? Yeah, the blue one. I'm pretty sure it's just the exact same stats as an old rabbit, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same stats. But can have one with the Amasia skin, which is nice. I was gonna craft my spider. Oh, I crafted the body already. It's fine. The body's crafting. There it is. Oh. Spider arm. Craft. Spider legs. Where are they? We passed them. There. Craft. Materials that I currently need for stuff I don't remember. There's a collection. Here we go. You can actually find some of these. Usually we're starting missions. There we go. You know what happens when you get blue schist? Blue schist found within the blue rains has a heavy toll on the environment. It has no effect on flora and fauna, apart from changing foliage coloring, but if humans come into contact with it, they develop what's known as mosaic disease. Blue schist clings to the skin, and within a short period of time, it can invade muscle and nerve tissue, causing fatal disorders within the human body. This is a sample specimen where blue schist has made it all the way to the bone. Yeah, I don't want to happen to you. Yeah, here's like, oh, that's for the Giga Structure Curvy. Oh, look, there's the prototype, like little Mega AI. Let's go to the far end. Okay, go. 2099. Tears of the New Moon occurs. That's when the world basically ended. 2099. The evening of a new moon. An intense storm began brewing in a vast area centered around the Mediterranean Sea. Heavy rain also began falling on inland areas that had seen little rain up to that point. I'd assume the Sahara, or like that sort of area, perhaps. Somewhere areas around the Mediterranean don't get much rain currently. Maybe Egypt, perhaps. I don't know. Including the area where Amasia would eventually be built. There's also another log that mentions like I've got like a thing about a flower, and so I'll be able to kind of pinpoint that Amasia's location is probably in the Middle East. But of course, it's very different now because it now rains there. Yeah. Over the next 2 days, the rain continued to spread and churn. The people looked to the skies with unease, shielding their eyes from the downpour. Before long, the rain turned blue, and those who touched this tainted deluge met an ignoble end. The flood spread across the world faster than the warnings could, wiping out 92% of the population in the first week. Most information regarding the final throes of the world has been lost. So yeah, 2099, a storm appeared on the Mediterranean and spread throughout the entire planet. Which makes you wonder if that was triggered by something man-made. 1 year later, we discovered the first ender. Also discovered how to filter out the blue schist. We can drink it again. 2101, killed your first ender. 2102, discovered that these crystals... Yeah, all this timeline here. 2118, yeah, like 2020, discovered when... Yeah, 2112, 2116, discovered how to harness the power from crystals. 2118, proposed building Amasia. 2130, the Great Shield of Amasia was finished. Personality AIs. 2150, Amasia started to become authoritarian. 2192, sushi and sukiyaki become popular. I love how it is like a food from the ancient Far East, because, yeah. Force Magus in 2210. Force Magus Love also has Project Pascal. And of course there's Myster, or Myster's type. And 2222, Amasia Collapsed. And here we are in 2232. And in 2242 is when the anime series Noir takes place. Now, should I do another investigation? Or do I want to work on some of this stuff? Main game or investigation? Somebody's like to alternate between them, actually. Yeah, I'll do a normal story. Actually, we don't need bandits about targets. Cool. Purification plant. No need. It's set like 10 years after this game. The only thing connecting it is Alba and Ada show up in one episode, so spoiler alert, they survive. And of course they will mention about Amasia collapsing like 20 years previously. But other than that, no. There's like probably little connections here and there, but no. The anime's pretty fun though. Good vibe. It's on Disney Plus of all places, which is strange. Memoir decoding. Investigation. Get some tower parts. Bandits a bounty target. Actually, we just want to do the next mission next. Newly appointed director. I wonder if this director is better than the other one. Yeah, let's do another mission. The second geek structure survey.
Pipeline, or a sewer if we're being honest. Are you, sure we have to go this way?
Mm-hmm.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar. Ugh, it smells terrible down here. It's like trying to look through molasses. I'm detecting extremely high levels of blue schist from this water. This Coming in contact with it will reduce our weather resistance. Have sealing kits ready to go.
Ah. The water has got so much lucidity that's actually damaging.
Chaser detected. We have been detected by a chaser. Get ready to fight back. Chaser defeated.
The mech.
We've got a crawler. Crawler has detected us. Crawler down. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them
A
up
lot of
on
water
the
down
radar.
there. Oh, I think I need to go that way.
Ender has detected us. Incubator detected. Grenade primed. Fire in the hole.
Oh, that was closer than I thought it was. It bounced the wrong way. Burn them. Quite effective.
Incubator destroyed.
One down. Where's the other one? There's two of you.
Incubator has noticed us.
Come on.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar. It's so dark and narrow. Hey, do you think there are any ghosts down here?
Well,
Don't
now that
laugh
you
at
said
me.
it.
Just because science hasn't proven they exist yet, doesn't mean they don't.
You were made with science.
There's a surveillance log signal coming from over there. Is there something back there?
Other side of the fence, though. Also, looks like something in the distance. Yeah, looking like glowy.
An Ender has detected us. We've got a crawler. Chaser detected. Crawler down. Mega skill primed and ready to go. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar. Shade field.
Oh, that's not what I was expecting to use.
Chaser defeated.
So many freaking.
Remaining ammo is low. Repairing.
Yeah, there's a lot of chasers down here, huh?
Durability partially
The
recovered.
shade feels to protect me from the water. That's good.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar. We have been detected by a chaser. Get ready to fight back.
No worries. See you later, Dubious.
Incubator detected. An incubator has noticed us. Incubator destroyed. This is your final magazine. Weapon obtained.
Sniper rifle, nice.
Searching for surveillance logs. We got nothing.
Alright,
I'll
let's
use
steal
the
some of
sealing
that.
kit. Weather
And
resistance
repair some
recovered
of
to
this.
50%. Repairing. Durability fully recovered.
These things.
Investigation
Aha.
party fatal found. I'll be back shortly. Analysis on it.
Oh no.
Exactly halfway there.
How'd that work?
Almost at the finish line. All done.
Hooray for
Look what
grenades.
the analysis yielded. Requesting pickup, please. I'm back. That's one more surveillance log recovered. Repairing.
Alright. Where am I?
Durability partially recovered. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar. I'll use the sealing kit. Weather resistance recovered to 50%.
That tunnel I went down previously.
We've got a crawler.
I didn't go through here, that's what it was.
Crawler has detected us. Crawler down. Incubator detected. An incubator has
Down
noticed
here?
us. Incubator destroyed.
Melee attack.
This skill primed and ready to go.
Actually, surprisingly effective. Shotgun, huh?
I'll use the sealing kit.
Not bad.
Weather resistance recovered to 50%. I'll be back shortly. Analysis on it.
Very tight space.
Exactly halfway there.
You're living on a prayer?
Almost at the finish line. All done. Look what the analysis yielded. I'm back.
I'm back.
Requesting pickup, please. That's one more surveillance log recovered.
Okay, now I know where we're going. More or less.
I'll use the sealing kit. Weather
We're going
resistance
that way
recovers
now, huh?
50%. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar. We have been detected by a chaser.
Missed.
Get ready to fight back. Chaser defeated.
Oh, this is very sludgy.
What is this? Paralysis or what? What if it's a poltergeist? Oh, it's just some gunk at our feet.
Yeah, it's just gunk.
Hey, do you think it's weird if Amagus is scared of ghosts? Not me. I'm asking for a friend.
Ah,
Sure,
yeah,
there's
yeah.
no
no,
scientific
yep.
evidence to support such a claim, but people say they've seen things.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Totally.
Can you prove they don't exist? Yeah, Probatio Diabolica. What is that? Some kind of ghost summoning spell? Oh, it's about how we can't prove something doesn't exist. So you're saying ghosts might be real? Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on
We
our
don't quite the
radar.
rent. Oh, sludgy.
Searching for surveillance logs. We got nothing.
I don't know if a sniper rifle's gonna be that much useful down here, honestly.
Shade field. Incubator detected. Incubator has noticed us. Incubator destroyed.
Incubators. Come on. Hurt yourself. What's in the box? Ooh, burst rifle. Healing kits.
Weapon
Light
obtained.
okay. You know what? How about we swap that for the burst one? And then we swap this for shotgun? We have more energy rounds, actually.
Cargo
Mine.
weight increased. Mobility has decreased slightly. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
So gunky.
I'll
Hate it.
use the sealing kit. Weather resistance recovered to 50%.
Ouch. Yeah, shotgun worked pretty good down here. Also, sewer worms.
Searching for surveillance logs. We got nothing. I'll use the sealing kit.
Oh yeah, it's charging
Weather
faster
resistance
in
recovered to
water.
50%. Repairing.
Forgot about that.
Durability fully recovered. Searching for surveillance logs. We got nothing. I see a potentially useful weapon. Chaser detected. Chaser defeated.
There's one up there.
I mean, there's a really strong ender signal.
Oh,
A really strong one. You can always just keep quiet and ignore it, you know? I don't want to approach this.
you're the Marauder, huh? That's new. I'm stuck. Glowy bits for massive damage. I think I'm cheesing him.
Nice. Marauder down. Repairing.
Okay, some repairs.
Durability fully recovered. I'll use the sealing kit. Weather
No.
resistance recovered to 50%. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll pick them up on our radar.
One behind here? Yeah. I think so.
Investigation party cradle found. I'll be back shortly. Analysis? On it.
I think we're good.
Exactly halfway there.
I'm carrying a lot of shit.
Almost at the finish line. All done. Look what the analysis yielded. I'm back.
You drop that.
Requesting pickup, please.
Oh, we're not
That's
using.
one more surveillance log recovered.
Light drop that. And that. Lots of shit weapons. Drum machine gun. Oh, it's one of those new ones. How much spawn do I have, actually? Great question. Not that much. An 80-round magazine. I have 70. I have one magazine for it. It's gonna just chew through ammo.
Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals
That
detected.
log's up there.
I'll put them up on our radar.
I hear incubator.
Incubator detected. The incubator has noticed us.
Ah, more bullets. Good. Put them in the gunk.
An Ender has detected.
Oh shit, Marauder.
This type of Ender is not to be taken lightly. Engagement cautious. Grenade prime. Fire in the hole. Offense taking a hit. Planting mine.
Where'd he go? Come on. I have a mine ready for you.
Cargo weight reduced. Mobility has returned to normal.
Around that corner, I know that much.
Marauder down. We're down to half battery. Repairing. Durability
what to
fully
use.
recovered. I'll use the sealing kit. Weather resistance recovered to 50%. Searching for surveillance logs. Multiple signals detected. I'll put
Oh,
them
that's
up
that
on
one
our
we saw
radar.
through the grate earlier.
I'll be back
Yeah.
shortly. Analysis on it.
Oh well, Marauders, huh?
Exactly halfway there. Almost at the finish line. All done. Look what the analysis yielded. Requesting pickup, please. I'm back. That's one more surveillance log recovered. I'll use the sealing kit.
There is
Weather resistance recovered to 50%.
one secondary and one main.
Searching for surveillance
Left.
logs.
Ooh.
Multiple signals detected. I'll put them up on our radar.
How much ammo do I have of those old guns now? Like for the heavy shotgun, there's more damage. I have a fair bit of buckshot actually. As for the drum one, yeah, barely a mag.
Searching for surveillance logs. We got nothing. Finally, free of that sticky mess. Oh, the cradle. It's quite dirty. You think the committee will charge extra for cleaning? An Ender has detected us. We've got a crawler. Crawler down.
No more icky stuff.
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has decreased slightly.
That one up there. I need to jump onto that. Yeah. I think so. Use control a little bit. Not an accessible one. Oh, heavy shotgun? Yes. Oops, that's the wrong gun I swapped. Let me check that one.
Crawler has detected us.
Oh no! Quite a few mines around here. That door's the way to go. But before we do that,
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced.
climb over here. Parkour.
I'll be back shortly. Analysis on it.
Easy.
Exactly halfway there. Almost at the finish line. All done. Look what the analysis yielded. Requesting pickup, please. I'm back. That's one more surveillance log recovered.
Leaves the main one. Excellent. Like any weapons I don't want to use, I should just ditch. Something like that. This saves some weight. There we go.
I'll use the sealing kit.
Gets the full resistance in case there's a lot of water in this room. Which there is.
Party's cradle. The signal is coming from inside that facility.
Perfect place for a boss fight, don't you think?
Cargo weight increased. Mobility has been drastically reduced. I'll be back shortly.
Should we do the fight in general?
I found Amasia in need of help. They're in rough shape. I have to do emergency repairs here. Huh? Watch out! Enders are headed your way. I can't get back to you to help. You can do this on your own, right?
Oh yeah, totally. Slow firing gun. Ah, you little shit.
Requesting pickup, please.
With you in a moment. Hey, everybody. Yes,
I'll
it
use
has.
the sealing kit. Weather resistance recovered to 50%. Shade field. Grenade prime. Fire in the hole. Cargo weight reduced. Mobility has returned to normal.
Ooh.
Remaining ammo is low.
Lynched.
Nice. We're armored down.
Oh, we got him.
Amazing work. In addition to the Magus, who's in a deep sleep, I also picked up a surveillance log.
Excellent
Magus's
work.
Uniter, on the other hand, it was too late. Humans don't survive long without food. Anyway,
This is true.
we've completed our objective. How about we head home?
People don't survive long without food. I have the Protector. Alba's State. Doubt. And how about a date? First date. Agent. Right. Snooze the ads for that fight, but I'll let them trigger them now. Just let them run. So you can watch these without interruption. Be right back. Yeah, okay, doke. That should be over. Adventures on the surface became more frequent.
What? My apologies. Do I need to be more specific? I am glad to oblige. Sir, I would like to go on a date.
A date? What are you talking about?
Like a date. Is my wording unclear? We may, if you prefer, call it a work date.
What has gotten into you?
I have determined that creating shared memories together will strengthen the bond between us. The strengthening of said bond will then allow me to provide a further level of support. I would very much like to make some memories with you, sir.
I still don't understand.
Is it that you do not comprehend what a date is?
Okay, now you're mocking me.
To be clear, I mean standard cultural experiences like shopping, dining, or observing art. I do understand, however, that these are not in your colloquial wheelhouse, sir. So they may not work.
You didn't have to spell it out.
My observation has led me to
Your
believe
uncultured
that
slang.
a date with you may simply constitute some sightseeing from our coffin.
And that's different from work how?
It is different if we say so.
Yeah.
Okay,
And it's a work date,
who put
right?
you up to this? Was it Melis? Fari? No, this has Nana's fingerprints all over it. I bet they think it'd be hilarious to tease me like this.
It is nothing of the sort, sir. This desire comes from a place within myself.
Desire?
Not very Magus-like, is it?
Well...
I know you spent much of your life on the surface, but is there nowhere special you wish to visit? Nothing you wish to see? I think that sharing such a moment would be a wonderful memory for us both. So, would you please go on a date with me?
Okay, fine. We'll go. Something I want to see. There was one thing that I always wanted to see, but I never had the chance. So maybe...
Perfect. Tell me all about it.
Well, it's getting windy outside. Based on the remaining CVR timestamp, it's possible to determine that the collapse of Amasia occurred the following day. There's nothing more than ordinary conversation.
What do you think?
Not bad.
They went to the coast?
Maybe you could try to foster a little atmosphere.
For what?
Never mind.
We should come again sometime. So, find us some work in the area.
Very well. There is a route that will take us along the beach.
We're leaving.
Sir? I
Hmm?
had fun on our date.
Agent. What is agent?
Hey, the boy is back!
Nana! Alba! Welcome back, kiddo. Here, have a drink on the house. A toast to your good health. Hey there, do you need something?
Whoa, whoa!
Hmm?
We're all just sitting here minding our business, guys. This is a friendly establishment.
Albacuze. Come with us.
Oh.
Me?
What'd you do now?
Nothing.
All right, hey. What's your business here? You could at least have the courtesy to introduce yourself.
Stop! The hell's your problem?
We were asked to handle this discreetly.
That's not very discreet, sir.
By who?
Do you require something from us?
You will come with us.
Oh, yeah? What if I say no?
Then that's a shame. We'll have to do this by force.
Let's go.
You boys were asked to be discreet.
What a mess.
Holy
That was anything but.
Alba?
Who would have put these guys up to this?
Checking now.
This was Dothon, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, what now?
Hmm.
Everything's shaking! Hold that! No, the pricey stuff!
What was that? It must be a battle. Enders?
They cannot enter while the Great Shield is intact.
Unless.
I found you.
Yuki.
There's someone I want you to meet. Come with me.
Wait, what the heck are you even doing down here?
We don't have time for explanations. This place is important to you, right?
Sir.
Is your cradle in the hangar?
Yeah.
Bring it. I'll send coordinates when I can.
Let us be off. I will tail Yuki's cradle.
Hey, wait, Alba, hold up! Oh, crap.
This sounds like trouble.
Is that the start of the collapse? Because that's the day. Whatever battle. Oh, did it get... Well, Yuki's from the anti-major group, right? So those ones we see fighting in that clip. So did the anti-major group break into Amasia? And the resulting battle unleash something? Or... A lot of questions. Messy or
It
much?
is wonderful to have friends.
What?
Melis, Fari, Nana, Yuki too. They all care about you so deeply, each in their own way. Sir, I need to tell you something. It's about Dr. Kuze.
He's crazy.
I have a bad feeling.
What do you mean?
I know
An
that
android
doesn't
tells you
sound
that.
quite like a Magus.
Yeah.
It's okay. Tell me.
He's such a messy eater.
In any case, I heard he saved an anti-Amasian fighter.
He did.
What did you think?
Could you clarify what you mean?
I want to know why he would go out of his way to save an enemy. Tell me how you felt as you witnessed Alba's actions.
I believe it was very much like him.
He's not cold enough to abandon a former compatriot, even though now they are enemies.
He was concerned. The doctor asked me a lot about your injuries. But it wasn't like when your friends asked. It was a little different somehow.
Not concerned for your well-being.
If I was human, I believe I'd describe it as feeling off.
How so?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just that he's creepy.
Thank you for telling me.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought you would tell me I was overthinking, or that I should keep my ideas to myself.
That okay?
Of course. Oh, something else, too. While injured, we have had quite a bit of work piling up for us.
Of course.
No rest for the wicked.
Then you must be
Yep.
quite wicked indeed.
Aren't you having fun?
Yes, it's a wonderful date.
Huh?
We made a promise and went out, just the two of us. Such an action is known as a date.
Nani?
It's work.
It's a date.
It's...
Date!
Quite the odd pairing.
Would you care for seconds?
He didn't even answer. But he liked his life. Alba's state after... Oh, the captive part. What about the injury part?
I was deeply upset to hear that Alba was so gravely injured. Thank goodness he's all right now.
I failed to correctly predict the situation as it developed. I will be sure to remain more careful from now on.
It was an accident. These things are difficult to avoid. You are performing your job most admirably, Ada. I am grateful. Please continue to watch over our Alba. In any case, I heard he saved an anti-Amasian fighter.
Ah, this is a conversation
What did
that she
you
had with him.
Could you clarify what you mean?
I want to know why he would go out of his way to save an enemy. Tell me how you felt as you witnessed Alba's actions.
I believe it was very much like him.
He's not cold enough to abandon a former compatriot, even though now they are enemies. And he would have gotten credit for a captive.
No. I believe that Alba would have helped regardless, even if the person was a complete stranger to him.
Oh. Truly. I thought him more robotic, more like an Amasian at heart. I suppose this is a sign he is showing growth. This would not have been possible without you. You are performing very well as his Magus.
Not at all. If it were not for the people around him, like Melis, Fari, Nana, and Shion, I do not believe this growth could have happened. I have come to the conclusion that only humans are capable of changing other humans.
What a terribly sad thing to say. There are infinite things that only a companion like you can do.
Sad. So, is this the sadness that humans feel?
Does Alba like Amasia? Does he like living here?
I have no doubt. He is grateful for his life. However, it seems that regardless, he still yearns for the surface.
Does he now?
Was that him munching pills again? Yep.
I see.
I think so.
Is there a problem, Dr. Kuze?
Not at all. No. It is simply unexpected. Thank you, Ada. Very much. You please continue to take good care of Alba. If the dog is let off the chain, we may lose him entirely.
Maybe that's why he sent his goons. I'm still missing a log. That last mission. Ooh, cutscene.
I am Canary of the 4th Investigation Division, Squad 1. I am to understand that it was you who saved me while I was in hibernation.
Ah, you're the Magus.
My thanks, Drifter. The committee has requested that I share all information pertaining to the mission and our plan with you going forward. It began a few days ago. After narrowly escaping a bandit attack, our investigation party reached Amasia's foundation level. There, we discovered a number of encrypted surveillance logs, which contained top-secret information. Naturally, morale was very high. However, that all changed as we made our way back to the surface. That's when it appeared. A new type of
marauder?
Massive, unlike anything we'd ever encountered before.
Oh.
Nearly the entire investigation party was wiped out. Very few of us made it out of there alive. Our comrades, our friends. They're all still down there in the depths of Amasia. Please, take a look at this. This route leads to the pipeline area. The last thing my Uniter told me was that it was my duty to deliver this information safely to the investigation committee. I am relieved that I did not let them down. To continue to the lower levels below the pipeline area, you will need to restore energy to the area by way of the main power source. Please, save any members of my team you find still alive down there. The last set of coordinates I received from their distress signals showed them on the move. If they made it to one of the old supply depots, they may still be alive.
This is on the May.
Please rescue my team.
Energy station. We'll do that in another time.
Welcome to your
I'll do
news.
off stream. I'll definitely replay that other one, find that one last
Don't forget
thing
to
I missed.
level up that transport elevator of yours. Leveling up your elevator means you'll be able to get better item drops more easily.
What time am I at?
Enjoy all sorts of new
I could do
items
one
with your
sortie in the main
transport capacity.
thingy, I think. Bandits, notification, bandits, main targets. Surveys. Lots of surveys. Search for some
I won't let you down.
oh, actually, yeah.
You just leave everything to Miss Yell.
Interesting that she refers to herself as Miss CL, which means if you renamed her, that would be awkward. Caliber. I need to buy some more energy ammo. I burned through that stuff pretty quickly. Actually, what money have I got? Alright, we'll focus on objectives. I'll try and grab any crystals we see on the way. Yeah. Arrival of the Drifter Golden Era.
Just take it nice and slow.
Oh, they're
It's
here.
all sunshine and smiles today. I marked a recommended area on the map, Peanut. Would you look at it?
Purification plant and power plant.
They
don't have enough data to find a suitable place for exploration.
Ooh, Dream Island. We're right next to it, so I may as well go grab that.
Okay, sweetie. You want to go there? I was able to
I don't
find
really.
a nice place where we can complete a request. Check the mark on the map, sweetie. It's still far away, but I can hear an engine.
Or the junkyard, I hope. Well, maybe I should not have brought an expensive thing with me. Don't fall in, it's fine.
Cradle detected. Our target is a naughty bandit.
Let me get my
Naughty
plastic
bandit.
goggles on. What's that I hear? Oh, it's another cradle, hun. Resuming analysis.
A direct hit. I've got a boo-boo that'll last till next week.
Analysis
Oop,
complete.
missed. Not getting that right.
They're going somewhere else.
Let's pester them. Silly goose flying in to say hello. Let's fight them. I know you can do it, sweetie.
Got him.
Silly goose has been defeathered. Way to go, Peanut.
There's another cradle in the area. Don't let your guard down yet, hun. Analysis failed.
Enemy coffin hit.
Analysis interrupted. Our durability isn't looking so good. Want to patch it up? The enemy's durability has fallen below 50%.
A direct hit. Enemy ouchie confirmed.
Don't worry, hun. It's just a little scratch.
That silly goose is on its last legs.
Yes, he
Fixing
is.
things is my specialty, so leave it up to me.
We're almost back to tip-top form. Gazer detected. Cargo weight increased. Our poor cradle won't handle so well now.
There's. The mash there was kind of
Our cargo weight
denying
has
that.
decreased. Our little cradle friend will be lighter on its feet now.
It's still far away, but I can hear an engine.
That is a crawler.
A gazer has noticed us.
Goodness
Good
me.
for them.
That ender's toast.
Oop. Hi. I was too low. You hold still, please. Thank you. No, okay.
Enders incoming.
Gazer destroyed. Crawler defeated. Mega skill prepped and ready, huh?
I've never been to this Dream Island port. Be
Cradle
very
detected.
careful where I. Oh, hello.
Our target is a naughty bandit.
Let me get my
That's not
flexing
ideal. They're
goggles
stronger.
on. Analysis complete.
A direct hit. They've got a boo-boo that'll last till next week.
Wish you had some grenades.
Gazer detected.
Coffin is taking damage.
The enemy's durability has fallen below 50%. What's that I hear? Oh, it's another cradle, hun.
Restoring field.
Our
This is dangerous.
Decreased. Our little cradle friend will be lighter on its feet now.
Maybe not that way.
Enemy coffin hit. That silly goose is on its last legs. Hit confirmed. Silly goose has been defeathered. Way to go, Peanut.
Way to go, Peanut.
Seems like we're alone for the moment. Let's take a gander at resources while we can. Wanted material obtained. Looks like we found something super rare.
Maybe we should get both those. Or any future upgrades.
Cargo weight increased. Our poor cradle won't handle so well now. Container discovered. It's raining. But the good news is, we can carry on with our work no problem. Parasitic ender sighted.
It's in the distance, it's fine. Probably. Let me get to the center. This way?
That is a crawler. The rain has gotten stronger. It's
I
still
can't
far
shield
away,
against it.
But I can hear an engine. A parasitic ender has noticed us. Crawler defeated. Hit confirmed.
The red one.
Enders incoming. Our cargo weight has decreased. Our little cradle friend will be lighter on its feet now. Goodness me, that ender's toast.
Got him.
Parasitic ender destroyed.
Moving back the same direction potentially. Oop. My cargo space. Fine for now. Oh, we hit the island.
The crawler knows we're here. Wow, this is really rare.
Yeah, it
The
is.
target is a naughty bandit. Let me get my heart stare goggles on. Analysis failed. This item is on our wish list.
Bandits somewhere. I didn't see where they were.
Multiple enders confirmed. It's raining. Incubator detected.
All three of them?
Parasitic ender
And parasitic?
sighted.
Oh god.
Your attacks are working on that ender, sweetie. The rain's not stopping quite yet. But we're made of stronger stuff. Hit confirmed. Enders incoming. Laser detected.
The rain's not gonna help right now.
Storing field. We got some ouchies. Be more careful, Peanut. Our unit can't take much more, sweetie. Stop.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
You've gotta hurry, hon.
I've just lost my daisy. The island is freaking dangerous. Like insanely dangerous. Okay, if I come back here, have all the explosives. That's a mission
That
in
was a little
itself.
close for comfort, Peanut.
Bloody hell.
Okay, hon. Ready to look over our last outing? Commencing replay. It was the first time we'd seen that ender in this area.
Bloody hell.
A battle started, but we successfully retreated. We encountered bandits here. We honked first.
Another silly goose swooped in, and a real ruckus broke out. Another silly goose swooped in, and a real ruckus broke out. Another silly goose swooped in, and a real ruckus broke out. Another silly goose swooped in, and a real ruckus broke out.
Dream Island, anything but dreamy.
A real ruckus broke out.
Let's have a spare Daisy.
It was the first time we'd
What
seen
about spare
Ender
rifle,
in
though?
this area.
Oh, sniper rifle.
Encountered a crawler at this
I could
location.
build a new one.
It was the first time we'd seen that Ender in this area.
Might take a while.
We encountered bandits here. We honked first. Another silly
We
goose
honked
swooped in,
first.
and a real ruckus broke out. Another silly goose swooped in, and a real ruckus broke out. But you stood your ground. and
Dream
shot them
Island,
with boss.
extremely dangerous.
So proud of you, Peanut. Rain started falling in this area. It was the first time we'd seen that Ender in this area. The rain got heavier around here. Encountered an Ender swarm at this location. A battle started, but we successfully retreated.
Got two Dream Islands, and then
And a real ruckus broke out.
oh, there are two Parasitic Enders and
First time we'd seen
three
that Ender in this area. It was the first time we'd seen that
of the
Ender in this
green.
area. Rain started falling in this area.
So red Parasitic Enders and green and three green incubators.
Rain let up a bit around
Kind of
here.
screwed.
Another silly goose swooped in,
You know what?
and a real ruckus broke out. We took a
Maybe-
few too many ouchies and had to bail out. We just gotta pick up the pieces and try again. I know you can do it, sweetie. That's it for the replay.
Trying to think of the best way to come back here.
Proud of you.
Oh, I didn't put anything in my freaking safety pocket. Damn it. I didn't think to.
Oh, goodness. This part makes me so sad. Here's what we lost out there today. Hey, chin up, Buttercup. We may have come home empty-handed, but what matters is that you're safe.
That was insured. I mean, I could try and get back there and get it, but no guarantee.
And now, let's see how we're doing on our requests.
Complete one
Whoa,
request.
What do we have here? Let's see what progress you made on this outing, Peanut. You have made progress on an achievement. That concludes the outing debrief. I'm so proud of my little drifter.
Complete that quickly. Ooh, energy barrel stuff. My spare Daisy. Sensation Christian Crab Annual Assault Rifle. Grab that. And maybe bring a marksman rifle? Or energy sniper at least? That's a small caliber, isn't it? Yeah. That, I hope I spawn near it. Hopefully. I hope I do. Because then I might get lucky and my stuff's still there. I'm not. Please spawn down there. Please spawn down there. Please spawn down there. Please spawn down there.
You ready, hon?
I am at the opposite end of the map.
It's all sunshine and smiles today. Okay, sweetie. You want to go there? I was able to find a nice place where we can complete a request. Check the mark on the map, sweetie.
I don't think I'm going to get my stuff back.
Maybe you could use this opportunity to take me somewhere we've never been before. Container discovered.
Carrying a lot of stuff, though. That's a problem.
We've arrived at the water intake facility. An Ender has detected us. Enders incoming! Laser detected. We have a chaser. Goodness me! Toast! Laser destroyed. A chaser has noticed us. Chaser defeated.
Never mind.
That is a crawler. The crawler knows we're here. Crawler defeated.
Man on a mission.
AO search. AO crystal detector. Kinda an itty bitty one.
And this is it, I think.
Maybe you could use this opportunity to take me somewhere we've never been before. We have a chaser.
Blasted.
Laser detected. A chaser has noticed us. Hit confirmed. Your attacks are working on that Ender, sweetie. Chaser defeated. A gazer has noticed us. Enders incoming. Goodness me, that Ender's toast. Don't worry, hon. It's just a little scratch. Gazer destroyed. Vegas skill prepped and ready, hon.
Don't have time to deal with you.
so good. Wanna patch it up? Restore and heal.
I hope I can get down there without too much of an issue. I'm worrying if this is inside the cave system.
Oh, isn't this just the thing we were looking for? This item is on our wish list. That is a crawler. The crawler knows
Wrong gun.
Crawler defeated. An Ender has detected us. We have a chaser. The chaser has noticed us.
You guys are dead.
Enders incoming.
I have a feeling it's going to be inside. Oh, I didn't realize there was an entrance
Gazer
here.
detected. I don't have enough data to find a suitable place for exploration. Sorry, sweetie. Okay, sweetie. You want to go there?
I'll try and get there.
A gazer has noticed us. Reload interrupted. Goodness me! That Ender's toast!
Or just die.
Gazer destroyed. It's still far away, but I can hear an engine.
I guess that counts as being there.
Found an itsy bitsy AO crystal, sweetie.
Yeah. We're here. It looks like it's real decent quality.
Container discovered. Excavation complete, hun. Let's pocket the pieces.
The good bits, I'll leave the shit bits.
Cradle detected. Our target is a naughty bandit. Let me get my hard stare goggles on. Enemy coffin hit. A direct hit. Enemy ouchie confirmed. They're going somewhere else. We'd best leave them be, Peanut. It's too risky. Analysis complete. The enemy's durability has fallen below 50%. That silly goose is on its last legs. Silly goose flying in to say hello. Let's
Silly
fight them.
goose.
I know you can do it, sweetie. Wow, Reed, this is really rare. This item is on our wish list. What's that I hear?
Could have ignored him, but
Oh,
well.
it's another cradle, hun. EQS engaged. Scanning the target and surrounding terrain. I think we should give them some space before we fight them, hun. Don't worry, hun. It's just a little scratch.
Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let's dodge, stop doing that. Stop dodging my bullets.
Silly goose has been defeathered. Way to go, Peanut.
guard down yet, hon. Our durability isn't looking so good. Want to patch it up? I'll repair it right away. Restoring field. It's raining, but the good news is we can carry on with our work no problem.
There's so many rain gems in here.
Wow, this is really rare. The rain has stopped. Hit confirmed. We have a chaser. A chaser has noticed us. Enders incoming. Chaser defeated. Container discovered.
I can resign to the fact I probably won't get that stuff back, so I'm just kind of grabbing stuff.
This item is on our wish list. Gazer detected.
Has a very big crystal and quite too high a quality. Oh shit.
Aim and fire. I'll just plop down this landmine. Someone tripped over our little surprise. Ouchie. Our durability isn't looking so good. Want to patch it up? We're almost back to tip-top form. Your attacks are working on that ender, sweetie. Fixing things is my specialty, so leave it up to me. Stopping repairs. We're almost back to tip-top form. Cargo weight reduced. Our mobility's recovered a teensy bit. A gazer has noticed us. Goodness me, that egg is toast. Gazer
It is
destroyed.
now.
We have a chaser. Chaser defeated.
Can't pass this up now, can I? Purple, large. Pretty good.
And Henry has attacked us. Wow, we took the big time with this one, huh? Reload interrupted. Our cargo weight has increased. Mobility is really taking a hit because of it.
That all of them? Yep.
This item is on our wish list. I don't have enough data to find a suitable place for
Trying to back to
exploration.
that.
Sorry, sweetie.
It's just so far away, you know?
Okay, sweetie. You want to go there?
I can get there pretty easily.
Mega skill prepped and ready, huh?
But if I don't try to go find that, I'll hate myself. Distribution?
Okay, sweetie. You want to go there? AO search. AO crystal detected. Kinda an itty bitty one.
Itty bitty one.
We have a chaser. It's raining. But the good news is, we can carry on with our work no problem. Laser detected. It's still far away, but I can hear an engine. We've arrived at the wharf. I think we're likely to find the resources we need here. Incubator detected.
Take care of the incubator. I'm trying to get my stuff when I can. Everyone's the word if.
A gazer has noticed us. Gazer destroyed. That is a crawler. The crawler knows we're here. Crawler defeated. Hit confirmed. Embers incoming. Chaser defeated. Your attacks are working on that Ender, sweetie.
Out.
Our durability isn't looking so good. Want to patch it up?
Back here. And I get to the central island and wipe everything up.
It's still far away, but I can hear an engine.
Large caliber, don't need that.
A repair kit, Peanut! Great, we can get ourselves fixed up. Cradle detected. Our target is a naughty bandit. Let me get my hard stare goggles on. Analysis failed. What's that idea? Oh, it's another cradle hunt. Hit confirmed. A direct hit! They've got a boo-boo that'll last till next week. Resuming analysis. Got it, sweetie. Starting high-speed repair. We're almost back to tip-top form. Cargo weight reduced. Our mobility's recovered a teensy bit. They're going
I
somewhere else.
know.
Let's pester them. We've got too much stuff, hun. It's slowing us down. We should get rid of some cargo. Gazer detected.
Ooh, an extra main. An extra main.
Silly goose flying in to say hello. Let's fight them. I know you can do it, sweetie.
We just get owned by the gazer. Nice.
Goodness me, that Ender's toast. Gazer destroyed. We're about to run out of ammo.
Fine for a bit, but not long.
Analysis interrupted. Aim and fire!
plop down this landmine. Our target is a naughty bandit. Let me get my hard stare goggles on. The enemy's durability has fallen below 50%. Analysis complete. Restoring field. Enemy coffin hit. A direct hit. Enemy ouchie confirmed. That silly goose is on its last legs. A direct hit. They've got a boo-boo that'll last till next week. Silly goose has been defeathered.
If you're using a weapon, I'm not familiar with. Bad idea.
There's another cradle in the area. Don't let your guard down yet. Gazer detected.
I hear stompies.
This item is on our wish list. I hear engine noises nearby.
I can hear movement.
This item is on our wish list. That is a crawler. Parasitic ender sighted.
Now, can I see my stuff over there? I think I can.
Goodness me, that ender's toast. It's still far away, but I can hear an engine. Ender's incoming. Don't
Ow,
worry,
ow, ow,
hon.
ow, ow.
It's just a little scratch. Parasitic ender destroyed.
A bit more precise.
A gazer has noticed us. Gazer destroyed. Our durability isn't looking so good. Want to patch it up? This is our
Actually,
last
no.
magazine, Peanut. Make it count. Our target is a naughty bandit. Let me get my hard stare goggles on. Analysis failed.
And more repair kits. Ooh,
What's that?
small one.
Oh, it's another cradle, hun. Fixing things is my specialty. Leave it up to me. We're almost back to tip-top form.
There's a crawler somewhere.
An ender has detected us.
Stuck in the water. Interesting.
This is where we were taken down by an incubator. It's spooky how they come at you so quickly.
It's a different crystal, though. Let's not walk into the center and trigger the
That is a
incubators.
crawler. Analysis interrupted. Aim and fire! I'll just plop down this landmine. A parasitic ender has noticed us. Enders incoming. Goodness me, that ender's toast. Mega skill prepped and ready, huh? Good. Restoring field.
Why did it land there?
Parasitic ender destroyed.
That's good. Any more parasites on this island? Need to be worried about? don't think my body's here. Oh well.
Multiple endings confirmed. An incubator has noticed us. Incubator destroyed.
Nice.
Don't worry, hon. It's just a little scratch. An ender has detected us. Gazer detected. That is a crawler. We're about to run out of ammo. Our target is a naughty bandit. Let me get my heart steel goggles on. Analysis failed.
Who are them?
Gazer destroyed. Our durability isn't looking so good. Want to patch it up? And there goes our last bullet.
Okay.
Off I go.
Be quick with this.
Fishing? I'll give it a try. Nothing is taking the bait. Oh, we got
Got
something.
one clip.
We got ourselves a fish, Peanut. Come and pick me up, please. Did you miss me, Peanut? We still have some areas left to investigate. Let's go find them, Peanut.
I'll go back where I came. Hopefully that means the enemies aren't there anymore.
It's still far away, but I can hear an engine.
Because the other instance I was in, this was purple.
Wonderful. Let's bring this all home with us. Cargo weight increased. The whole cradle won't handle so well now.
I got low purity one. Get out of here. Alright. Left next to the junkyard.
Sweetie, you want to go there?
Back the way we came.
What's that I hear? Oh, it's another cradle.
Here's hoping I find some ammo.
That is a crawler. Our target is a naughty bandit.
Oh, they've
Let me
respawned.
get my
Right.
heart steer goggles on. The crawler knows we're here. Analysis interrupted.
I mean, this would be a risk.
Enders incoming.
High risk, high reward.
Analysis failed. Resuming analysis. Analysis complete. They're going somewhere else.
Let me say reward.
Let's leave them be, Peanut. It's too risky. Mega skill prepped and ready, huh?
Why did I jump there of all places? Alright, now I need to get past these guys
Gazer detected.
with minimal ammo.
A direct hit. Enemy ouchie confirmed. Hit confirmed. Enemy counted hit. Don't worry, hon. It's just a little scratch. Silly goose has been defeathered. Way to go, Peanut. There's another
You
cradle.
have some ammo on you.
Don't let your guard down yet, hon. A direct hit. They've got a boo-boo that'll last till next week. Coffin is taking damage. We got some ouchies. Be more careful, Peanut. Restoring field. Our durability isn't looking so good. Want to patch it up? The enemy durability is falling below 50%.
Ooh. Would someone have ammo? Good rocket weapon recharged.
Cradle detected. Battery remaining. 5 minutes. We're running out of time, hon. Our target is a naughty bandit. Let me get my heart stare goggles on. Resuming analysis. Analysis failed. What's that I hear? Oh, it's another cradle, hon. Analysis interrupted. Offloading complete. Such a mess. What can we do? That silly goose.
Oh no.
Its last legs.
Why'd you offload your stuff?
Reduced. Please be on your best behavior. We don't have any repair kits.
Ooh.
Cargo weight increased. Our poor cradle won't handle so well now. We're almost back to tip-top forward.
You get out of here.
They're going somewhere else. We best leave them be, Peanut. It's too risky. Analysis complete.
Run!
We have a chaser.
We get up there to the left, and we're good. Hell of an adventure. So if you click on both sticks, you purge your little backpack. Means you drop your healing stuff too, which is really dumb.
Your attacks are working on that enemy, sweetie. Battery remaining.
Let's get out of here.
3 minutes. How about
Oh,
we
look at that
detect it?
juicy crystal over there,
Laser
which I
detected.
can't get.
30 seconds until the elevator arrives.
Come near me.
The battery isn't gonna last.
But it will last long enough. When we traveled the entire
Elevator
map.
will arrive in 15 seconds.
Shame I couldn't find the remains, but I guess it changed instance. That's the problem with, like, if you're the only
Elevator
person
will
online
arrive
at a certain
in 5
time,
seconds.
you die and then come back again, redeploy, it will just load a new
Elevator's here.
instance.
Still need to keep an eye out though.
So, oh well.
Elevator will descend in 15 seconds.
Hey, I got that one item. Watch it be the item that we don't need. And it's the other one we need.
The elevator will descend
It actually
shortly.
has the viable object. We shall see.
Battery remaining. 2 minutes. Can't wait to stretch
2
my
minutes.
legs out at home.
And it's 6 o'clock already. I suppose I did say I was going to do one story and then I did two
Amazing
because
work,
I died.
Peanut. So glad you got home ouchie free.
Ouchie free? I don't
Okay,
know.
hon. Ready to look over our last outing? Commencing replay. It was the first time we'd seen that ender in this area.
The zoom. We had to fight through a lot of stuff. So much death and destruction. I brought just enough ammo. Not really.
Okay, hon. Let's see how we did collecting AO crystals.
Got a couple. Not much.
Oh, it looks like you're going to hit the jackpot with this one. You've made Miss Young
Doubt.
proud. Wow,
Didn't even cover the insurance.
You really did a great job out there today, Peanut. And before I forget, here's what we picked up today. Wait, more than one rare item? I'm so proud of you. We even got our hands
I was
on
like, I picked up
something
more,
we've
and
been
I was
looking for.
forgetting the other run.
My clever little drifter found another mysterious item in need of appraisal. You ready?
Ooh. Ernest election statue.
Wowee! Another historical find.
Bust of President Ernesto. The one covered here is made of metal and around 20 centimeters tall. But many types were made from life-size down to figurines 2 centimeters tall. The pedestal has a cover which, when removed, reveals a hollow inside the bust. Inside was a memo written on paper, an incredibly valuable commodity on Amasia. It must have been inserted by the bust's previous owner, presumably an upper-class citizen. The memo reads, "The facade, a stern smile. What could be lying underneath?" Ooh. Ernest Morado becomes president of Amasia. So you were the president when it collapsed as well.
And now, let's see how we're doing on our request.
Oh, we got that one done.
What do we have here? A completed request.
Yay!
Let's see what progress you made on this outing, Peter.
Ay, ay, ay.
You have made progress on an achievement. That concludes the outing debrief. I'm so proud of my little drifter.
I just need to get to the power plant once to get that one done. Do a survey there. We got this one done. Which is nice. This is a very rare object. It dates back to before Amasia's collapse and was created to commemorate the president's inauguration. You of all people would know the truth behind Amasia's collapse, but man, what it would give to be able to meet him. Kind of dead, isn't he? I'd assume. Ooh, amplifier, power amplifier, clean power supply. Ooh. Searching for clues. Violent coughing. Just a little more, just a little longer, and I can finally find the meaning behind the memoir. And go to the land of dreams. Dreamland. Aren't you just going to? No. You're not sending me to Dream Island again. Not this time. Not right now, anyway. On the plus side, well, spider. My epic spider's good to go. Rain energy and solar weapons. 2217. Oh, so he served as president for 5 years before Amasia collapsed. Ernest Morado was elected the president of Amasia. An intense apathy towards government matters was shared among all strata of Amasian citizenry. So, even so, the office of the president carries much authority. Ernest, though, vested the anti-Amasia organization of opposition in every facet of his campaign, at the same time, doubled financial contributions to the organization, fanning the flames of hostility, all for the sake of Ernesto's glory. He was secretly funding the anti-Amasia group while stomping them out to make them look good. What a dick. What an evil man. What's new in here? Those items. Okay. Well, I think that was a decent day, other than, you know, losing one of the daisies. Hey, 884,000 insurance money. Much appreciated, because it was expensive shit. What's the sniper rifle I lost? That one. Oh, cool. I just need a bolt sniper rifle. I can just replace it. Perfect. So I might just get the AP+2 sniper because it's a lot easier to hit shit at range. And it's only 1,000 less damage. And maybe combine that with a submachine gun LE+. Anyway, I'm gonna figure that shit out later. That's for right now. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I started later than I originally intended. Yeah, that second run went pretty decent. And the water treatment facility was fun in story mode. But yeah, considering I lost one of my Daisy Ogres, I'm a little irritated. But when it's like, I underestimate a situation and then go overwhelmed by Ender, that's on me. Whereas if I'd been a player just coming out of nowhere and going bang in the back, that's not fun. If you lose in a fight, you're like, ah, shit. But if you lose at an ambush, that sucks. But I enjoy this as a PvE game. Luckily, the Xbox player base is very low, so on the plus side, it means you can play as a PvE game mostly. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. As always, I will drop stream alerts on socials and just call. Oh, misspelled. Oh, it's so Charles plural. What am I streaming next? Ah, yes, Thursday evening. I might actually adjust that start time. I've currently got it set for 6 p.m. on Thursday for Dune Awakening, because Dune Awakening servers for the early start go live at 3 p.m. for me. And if I start streaming at 1 or 2 before it goes live, or if I started at 3 when it goes live, the minute it goes live, then I would be streaming for could potentially still start at 3 and then stream till like 7, or I start at 6, stream till 9. I might change that in the schedule then. I'll let you know on Thursday. Until then, I was about to say goodbye, but let's go raid tomorrow? Yeah. It's getting windy out there. I hear my blind blowing around. I got the window open. I'm looking forward to Dune Awakening. I never got to play the beta, but I was watching some of it and it sold me on it. Right then, start the raid. Alright. You all enjoy the rest of your day. Have an awesome day, evening, insert time zone here. Have an awesome week, and I'll be back on Thursday. I'll let you know the exact stream time on the day. I might just make it 3 to 6. That could work, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I'll decide between 9 and 9. You'll have an awesome day, and I'll see you around the cosmos. Dodgestar, signing off.